Why is this happening? Why me? And why am I even entertaining this? I need to ask more questions. I need to figure out what Declan sees in me. Why am I his interest? Why is he so concerned about who I work for and how hard I work? I guess I need to stop studying these notes. There's no answers here. I have to get out there and find them myself. Hello, everyone. So, things are transpiring in Lydia's story. I hope you enjoy. I'm likely not going to do too much commentary because I just want to be part of the story. We'll see.
Oui, bien sûr.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
How's everyone doing today?
Doing good, you?
Doing well?
Did you just woke up?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. Désolée, où nous étions?
Je pense que c'est à Hector de
Ah.
d'expliquer ce qu'il
Pardon.
souhaite faire.
Ah oui, oui, oui. Oui, bien, comme je l'ai dit, j'aimerais en apprendre plus sur la faune, particulièrement la faune, mais aussi la flore de ce pays, de ces comtés.
Mmh.
Et pourquoi pas m'ouvrir à d'autres formes de savoir. J'adore
Vous
juste
êtes
apprendre.
aventurier, Hector?
Oh, je ne sais pas si je dirais aventurier, mais...
Oh. Is everything okay?
Oh yeah, no, I just woke up.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, no, everything's good. I just happened to look down the street and saw you, and well, I was coming to look at telegrams anyway. And why do you look tired?
I have a lot on my mind.
Well, let's walk and talk then, yeah.
Okay.
What's on that mind of yours?
Declan?
What do you do? And do I need to, rearrange kneecaps or anything else?
No. He's got me thinking. And I don't know if that's a good thing.
Thinking about what?
He seems to have taken a special interest in me. And I'm trying to figure out why.
What do you mean, why?
I don't know if this is truly he just seems to like me, or like Mr. Barletti says, and he has an ulterior motive.
Well, do you have a reason to think he has an ulterior motive?
Some of
Is
the
he trying to get information out of you? Is he...
questions seems like he is.
What were some questions?
He asked me how many people Mr. Barletti has under him. And then I was vague and I said, I don't know, I didn't really count. And then he more specifically asked me how many people work at the bar, if it was just me, Atavia, you, and Eleanor. And again, I was vague and I said, I don't know. Like, bartenders come and go. We're always hiring. And then I asked him why he seems to be asking these sort of questions. And he claims that he's simply trying to understand why I'm so wedded to the job.
Sorry.
What?
Sorry, I put up an ad, and first off, I got called Mr. Octavio.
Oh,
I needed an ego humbling today, apparently. But sorry, that hurt. But I will have a good response here in 1 second. I can't multitask.
it's fine. What was the ad for?
I was looking for sparring partners since, well, I want to get better at it. And I realize now that the one time I beat James, I'm 99% sure he let me win, which also hurt when I realized that today.
Yeah.
That's the point. But now I have to check out my ad because now did I misspell my own name? Okay, no, I didn't. They just changed my name and assumed I was a
Wait,
man.
where's your...
It's right here. Sometimes you have to move around to see it because there's so many ads up.
All I'm seeing is Irish
You,
cigarettes and scar
yeah,
patties
you
thing.
have to keep on moving around. That's just because there's so many ads over here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Like I said, it's there. It's just, again, there's just so many ads over here that I think it's like it's dusty, but for paper.
Right.
But anyway, I find it weird that he has such a hard time understanding that you can have loyalty to someone who's treated you well. I don't understand that.
That's another thing he was trying to understand. He was asking me, does he give you a bunch of money? What is the incentive? Protection? What is it that makes you so loyal to Mr. Barletti? And I tried to explain to him, he gave me an opportunity. He gave me an opportunity when no one else would. Or probably would. Even though I don't have any job experience or anything else. He put that trust in me, and I want to respect that. He's not given me a reason not to respect him.
I would ask him, are those the only reason he respects people? Is if they can give him money, if they can, give them protection. You gotta turn that back onto him so that he has to reflect on what he just said.
Right. It's my problem is when I'm in the moment, when I'm being asked these questions, I'm struggling to form the right words and struggling to, I don't know, ask the right questions. And then I'm stuck at night mulling over it, writing notes about the conversation, studying it and everything else, not getting any fucking sleep because I cannot figure out why. And why the hell am I even entertaining the idea?
Well, I will say if he can't even respect your choice of job, then I don't see how anything could go further than talking to him.
I think part of it is because he feels like I'm so focused on the job and nothing else. As he pointed out while we were riding around last night, it's like, isn't this better having fresh air instead of being stuck at the bar nonstop, listening to drunks, talking to drunk people? So I think I don't know if he's meaning well in all of this. That's what I'm trying to understand.
I don't know. He's definitely not winning favors with me right now.
Oh,
Oh, but you
Okay.
did punch Mr.
That's
Jacques
good to
without
know.
wearing something black, so...
Well,
yeah,
that's
true,
because you
true.
told me. You kind of
Oh,
you
good. I
told
don't
me to
have to
show
work.
you some moves.
Can you show us another move?
I walked in here and
You want me?
everyone
want
was
me to show
speaking
you some more
French,
moves?
so I
Not
walked back out.
please.
Yeah.
That is a very
Oh
valid
my
reason.
god.
Oh my god. Okay.
I hate that.
This needs to be taken outside.
Yeah. I
Uh,
told them
how
that
do we say?
this is
Take off
not
some
the
clothes.
place to fight.
Yes, exactly, Hector. Louder.
The ladies.
You heard that?
this-
Get out of here, Jack.
This needs to be taken outside if you're gonna fight.
Get the fuck out of here.
Vámonos, Jack.
Get
God.
out
Take
of
it
here.
Oh my
outside.
god.
You don't
Oh
want
my
this?
god.
Mm.
They
Do
have
that
blood
shit
on
again.
their face.
what do you mean?
Oh.
Eleanor.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
wow. Oh yeah, they're.
And
Sorry,
it's
ladies.
going.
Ah, yeah.
Oh my god. Careful, Eleanor.
Not even working, and I still gotta yell at people to get the fuck out if they're fighting.
Oh, that was me!
Of course, why the fuck did not? Oh my god,
I'm training you well.
Yeah, why did Eleanor not do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my dress on. Don't mind me, but I'm gonna,
Are you okay?
you don't see me back here.
Right.
The White Devil.
You okay? Daphne?
But yeah, nothing like having to immediately step in and start yelling at people when I'm not even on the clock.
Do you need ice? Let me give you some ice.
It makes me feel guilty.
Damn, what a punch.
I might as well go see if anyone needs to be scraped off the pavement.
Right.
No.
So we're going
It's
back
not like
inside.
going to the touch now.
Let's go back
Why?
inside. Let's go back inside.
Yeah.
Is it over?
Okay, thanks.
What did you
Thank you,
say?
Is it over?
Yeah.
Okay.
They went to I don't know where.
Yeah, one of them passed out, I think. So yeah, it's done.
Alright.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
Well,
And this is why we don't let fighting happen in the Bastille.
Hmm.
You think it's gonna start fighting?
They
I'll
wanted
be
to show
I'll
us
be
some
fine. I'll be
move.
fine. It's okay.
What
Thank you,
they
Eleanor.
want?
I don't know.
Okay.
They didn't tell us. He just took the White Devil on his shoulder and he went away.
Things like this,
Maybe he lost because he wasn't in
it's
the
not helpful.
right clothes.
What'd
He
you say?
wasn't, the Black Devil.
I said I'm getting myself a drink before
Right,
the day even starts.
You know what? I needed one too.
What would you like?
Gin.
Jen, alright.
I needed that actually.
Bottle or glass?
What? To punch in the face?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
won't judge you regardless.
You know what? Let's just stick with the glass. I've got too
Why?
much to think about.
Tired now.
Alright.
I'm awake.
Yeah, you could have
Maybe too
you
much.
could have you could have drink something. Maybe.
Oh, can you give me back my content actually, Hector?
Do you want me to wash it first?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'll do that.
I would love that.
I swear it's Jen.
of course.
Yeah. Thank you.
Does
No
that
problem.
happen a lot?
But hey, now you kind of know why I want to get better at sparring because of, you know,
Oh my.
times we don't
Yep.
have security in here.
I was in the way. That was my bad for this. I should have just backed off. There, guys. I think they did.
It's a bit scary.
It's their job, you know, they're professionals. They do that all the day long.
Yeah, but inside.
Thought gin was something you're
inside
supposed to
a
sip
saloon
on.
Like that,
But-
I
Mhm.
think it's a bit
Usually,
It is a bit, I agree.
day is not a sipping day.
But they're professionals.
Understandable.
And we did ask for it actually.
I did,
Stuff like
I
this
told you.
Oh, it's
is-
okay.
I feel
Not the first
guilty
time that happened. I have
because
7
stuff like this
brothers and
makes me want to
sisters.
just walk out and go find
Seven.
Declan because I know that he would pick me to go do something else.
Thank you.
Well,
This-
if you need to get out to get some air, you go on ahead. I'm not forcing you to stay. You know I can handle shit.
I know, but
There is something else that
I still don't know what to think about Declan.
Oh no. I might not go
I
to
would
bed too.
Be upfront with
Right.
him. Ask him, do you respect me and do you
Good,
respect my choice of
use a
job?
I've had this conversation with him
good drink.
in the orchards.
To be honest.
I told him because a lot of conversation happened. That stuff, he asked that stuff.
All together.
He asked,
A glass of wine, red wine.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
Sounds
One
good.
second.
Yeah. Hello,
Hello.
Tavia.
What can I get you?
May I have 4 red wine, please?
Of course.
Well.
Thank you.
Every day is an adventure. Yeah. But you know what? I'd
Thank you,
rather
sweetheart.
be punched in the face by a professional
Let me
boxer
give the
than
money. One
getting
second.
kicked by a horse.
Oops.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
I cannot swear. Maybe.
Yeah, funny thing that I bought. Yeah.
Excuse my
Give me
manners,
1
I
second.
forgot my
I'll
jacket back
gonna
here.
have a word
Oh.
with you.
Sorry.
Not you, sorry. Talking
Put a
about him.
shot back on, Miguel. For the love of God.
Here. You want to just put it in my pockets?
I might try and go to the tailor too.
Miguel, apologize, anti-exy.
Well,
Oh
hold
no,
on.
you both are gonna be
I'm
apologizing.
sorry that Jack is such a terrible fighter.
What? You
I will
went
treat
down.
him better.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you do that.
See.
Thank you.
Jumalaita, haita.
Yeah.
Get that
Let's
fella
go.
back over here.
Yeah, no, I will.
Anybody want some whiskey?
You in the white, get back over here.
Wait, take this.
Yeah, you, over here. In front of me.
Don't worry about this.
Otavia.
Richie,
I will
Come
get to you
on,
in 1
don't worry
second.
about this.
Hola.
What?
How can I
Alright.
help you?
He started it.
Do you respect
Okay.
this establishment?
Do
Do you
That's a trick
respect the
question.
people? Do you
Yes.
respect the people in this establishment?
Oh, the people, of course, of course.
All right. I don't want to see you guys fighting in here again. All right. It's disrespectful.
Oh, it was not really a fight. It was a demonstration of
really,
professionalism.
that looked like a fight to me.
Thank you.
Well, see, but you know
No,
the
I
you know the
don't-
context.
Otavia,
We're professional boxers,
I was
and there's
asking
amigas
for
back here.
them.
Sir.
Exactly. They were
Sir, I
asking for us to show
politely-
them our
politely-
games.
Sir, politely, I don't give a fuck.
Let's cheers
You don't fight
on
inside
our
the
new
saloon.
friendship.
Outside, I don't care.
Well, politely, I was
Inside,
explaining to you our situation.
politely, I don't
Just
care.
say sorry,
Yeah,
man.
that's
Just
fine.
say
Miguel,
sorry.
apologize.
It's okay.
Just say sorry.
Just
Apologize,
apologize.
It was
Okay,
and we
nice.
move
well,
on.
You mean it.
to work.
It's okay.
I am so sorry.
There you go.
What's your name, by the way?
Mm-mm.
Pablo.
Pablo? Alright.
Uh-huh.
Last
Oh,
name?
good, good, good.
Blanco.
I should have seen that.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
What does that mean?
That's
For
a
any
good wine.
for any damages
It's a good wine.
that we caused, yeah.
I mean, yeah, you should be paying. I mean, I saw how much you won at poker.
Okay, that's a lot
yesterday.
of money. Okay, let's not act like that's not a lot of money.
I didn't say it was. I'm just saying I saw you win at
Is
poker
that,
yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
to,
Yeah, yeah.
the Bastille?
Yeah, I did do that. But
Exactly.
either way, I do apologize.
See, we apologize.
We
but like I
tried
said,
to
we
do a
was...
demonstration
You
and
know,
get
you
out of
don't.
hand.
With you apologize, you're not also supposed to be making excuses when you apologize, right? 'Cause then that kind of defeats the
Yeah,
purpose
Pablo.
of the apology.
You dumbass,
My
Pablo.
apologies.
Yeah,
My
there you go.
apologies.
Luján, minnu voima.
Was it you that I?
Remind me
somehow
to write a telegram
saw
later
that?
to Mr. Verletti.
Yeah,
It was
What?
me, Jack.
Okay, yeah. I'm very sorry. I did not mean for that.
Oh,
to
I was
happen.
just demonstrating
There's,
inside a
a
bar.
flower. There you
it's
go.
not even a good place to
Oh.
fucking fight. It's like a
Oh.
So cheeky.
brawl.
I like it. Thank you.
Exactly. What
There you
if
go.
he? I mean, heck,
Yeah,
someone
thank you.
did
It's
end up
like
getting
you,
hurt
huh?
because of
Appreciate
that.
it.
Technically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I?
I
Yeah.
I have to go, but it was great meeting you. Okay.
Yeah, same.
Be seeing you on.
Take care.
Anyways, conversation went on, and he, you know, like I said, he mentioned the fresh air and everything else, being outside the city, doing something besides being here. And he said he, and I said, yes, fresh air is great, but I also, this is where I live, and this is where I work, and I like the city.
No.
And he said, yeah, he enjoys the city too, but I don't need to be a ball and chain
No,
to the
I
bar
think-
all the
I
time.
I
Yeah,
think he
which,
was
again,
thinking that
that's-
it was a real
I mean,
present.
everyone tells you you don't have to stay here all the time,
Yeah,
It was not even
and no
fruitful,
one's
just
here making you
advertised.
feel guilty that you have to be here.
yeah, I know. It's all in my head.
Oh
It's
my
all me.
God.
I know that
This is evil.
this is me. But I guess I'm not used to someone
I
fighting
would
for
never
me to
been with that
be
person. No.
free,
It was
I guess.
Just a date.
And I'm not.
That
I
makes the
just
things worse.
is there an ulterior motive with Declan doing this? I don't know.
I would just keep politely but
Yeah.
firmly reminding him that you are a grown adult.
It's awful.
No one is forcing you, and you know this,
I-
and that
I really liked
if
this
anything,
person.
people
I
have
thought
been,
that
or at least, you
Act
know,
like I'm not here.
I
there
have been
was
so
something
far
that I
pushing you
didn't
to,
like.
you know, make sure you get out. And I know will also be pushing that once he's back around.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's not the first one.
So it's not like, I don't know.
What? I didn't.
I'm
I
gonna be
didn't hear
sad.
you.
I am. I hate
the
to
fuck is that?
admit.
It's a fucking flower.
What'd you say?
It's,
I said I'm going to be
it
side eyeing
just
him. I
looks
hate to
like
admit.
a leaf.
Jack
Well,
or Declan?
Thank you.
Declan.
Well, enjoy your leaf. Okay?
No, Jack is.
Thank you. Enjoy your ex.
Yeah, thank you so
he's
much.
Jack. I'm not too bothered about
Can I get
him.
a weak beer, please?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe.
Thank you. Oops,
I did
sorry.
change the subject on him because when he said ball and chain, I said, speaking of ball and chain, I felt like that to his friends because it's very obvious they're ruffians.
Yeah?
And
Yeah.
I'm from a different walk of life.
Take that.
And I felt like
Take the-
me
the
being
leaves,
with them and
take-
hanging out with them that one
What did he
day,
give you?
I felt like I was putting a damper
I
in
don't know,
any of their fun.
What is it, Violet? I don't know.
He sat them all down
shit
and
about
said, she
This
cannot
is
get in trouble with
fine.
us. We have to behave.
I don't know.
So I don't know, I just felt guilty. I don't
have a flower like that.
I don't want to be
But
their
I
ball
have-
and chain, you
yeah,
know?
more.
I would say, look, you want time with me, then you have to make dedicated time with me and not, you know,
Next to Saint-Denis.
time for you plus friends and co.
Oh,
You
wow.
know.
Yeah.
because
What is the flower?
I mean, if his friends can't corral themselves for what, an hour or two while you're around, then that's a whole other issue. But if you can at least dedicate some time when it's just you two doing whatever you guys want,
I don't
it's
know.
not illegal,
Out
then
of
you know.
my satchel for the plant. Wait to
Yeah.
see.
I mean, he went on to ask, is like, do you think because we come from two different walks of life that you might not want to be interested in a man like him? And I said, that's not the case.
Evaluating
So long as he
relationships.
respects what I want, there's a mutual understanding that I cannot be part of whatever extra activities he does, then there's not a problem. But I also added that there's another stipulation. Because of all these pointed questions about Mr. Barletti and the bar and everything else, I'm concerned that he's going to do something or to disrespect
No,
my
don't say
work,
that.
my boss. He has to, extend that respect.
Yeah.
And he got frustrated and he said, why does he have to respect a place to be with a woman? Why does he have to respect a man that's not even my father? To you ask the father for your hand, not your boss.
No, I'm just playing.
So
I mean, that's kind of just. I mean, they say you make family as you go when you get older. I mean,
yeah. And this
I don't know. To me, it just. I'm seeing red flags. I'm not enjoying them.
Yeah.
And it just makes me want to be all the more protective, which hurts because I want you to get out. I want you to meet people. I definitely want you to, find someone nice to spend time with.
Yeah.
I just don't get why he has such a hatred for having respect for a person or the people in a place.
I don't know. He said that because they had plans to, make it here in the city, but he said that they've decided to change their plans and they found a place outside of the city. They'll still come here to drink and stuff because this is their favorite place to drink. And I'm their favorite bartender, especially him.
But it was not a date. It was
Which I'm not really technically supposed to be behind the bar, but
just met him.
Yeah,
At
well,
that
I mean,
time,
if you
everybody left
can
us at the
occasionally
table,
step
so
in
we were
when you
just
have to, I
regularly
mean.
talking
Yeah.
in French.
And
But
Oh my god.
I mean, it's probably for the best they don't make it in the city, and that's not a slight against them. That's just there's so many groups in the city.
that's true. And that's probably
I
part of
think
their reason why they backed out.
I think they just have a better chance if they went outside the city. And again, it's nothing against them or the Irish in general. It's just there's so many,
Yeah.
Brother,
and law already
Oh.
can't tell people apart.
Mhm.
So
He reassures me because
Okay.
it's like, these questions and everything else that makes me concerned. And he reassures me that he's not going to obviously cause an issue here at the bar.
literally just met him,
And it's a foul
I didn't know
way
that.
of saying it, but he don't shit where you eat type of thing. He likes being
Yeah.
here. He likes being at the
Yes.
bar. He also
was
does not like
literally the
the
same
politics. He
thinking.
wants to stay out of it. So that makes him saying that makes me, I don't know, question my concern.
Sharp?
I don't know.
Sharpen, yeah.
I don't know either. I
Mm.
would just keep him at arm's length. I mean, give him the chance to prove that he's not as suspicious as he sounds, I guess.
Right.
But
Mystic.
I would just
Don't believe everything.
make sure your guard's up.
Right, yeah. He still wants to go on a date with me.
It's okay to
I
be. It's not your fault.
said if he's
Look at
wanting
you,
to take me on a
Rush.
date, he needs to plan it better than just spur of a
Having
moment. I don't like doing that.
with Someone you spied on.
Yeah,
too,
which he,
so-
I mean, given his response to this
It's the dancer.
forced spur of the moment,
And he left.
Was
it
Aris-
sounds like
Aris
he's of the
Smith?
same mind. So
Yeah, he
Aris-
stood against the wall after we were pushed out and said, you can go back in there. We don't have to do this. It was weird that they pushed us on, that sort of thing.
yeah, it was a bit odd. I was half tempted to follow after and be like, I think you guys need a chaperone.
Yeah.
All right, children, arms length apart, no holding hands yet. You know.
He was constantly saying he thinks Katie and Neve either just wanted alone time or there's something else he's not entirely sure. And I said if they wanted alone time, instead of pushing us to go on a date and leaving, they could have left themselves.
Yeah, I could have kept on talking to Declan to get to know him a bit. I mean, if he's, going to be close to you,
Right.
which I do love, like, his questioning on why I was questioning. It's like, are you just not allowed to have coworkers that are friends?
I guess he just doesn't understand. He doesn't understand, I guess, how close we all are. We're basically we're all a family in ways.
Yeah.
And I mean, this isn't something that I voiced to him of that time. So I guess if he goes back and question it, I can try to make him understand more
Yeah.
that I'm homesick. Obviously,
Yeah.
I mean, I could go back to New York if I wanted to, but that's the reason why I left.
And
And
then you would just miss the people here, and then you have to pick pick your pain, basically.
yeah, I'm homesick, and this is like having a little piece of New York. This,
Exactly.
you know, we're all hard workers, but we're also, there's times that we can, relax.
Yeah. I mean, I was just telling James last night that I like it here. I like the people here. I like that I care about the people here. I care about their daily lives and what happens to them. It's I don't know. I think he hasn't been a part of enough things to grasp the idea that you can grow attachment to people, places, to things.
I think so because he did tell me. I mean, it's the whole Irish thing. He moved from place to place, wanderer, drifter, and then he said as he's gotten older, he wants to find a place, settle down, not
Yeah.
move about and everything. And all these people that he's has with him, all the Irish, all came on the same boats, but they only just met on the boats. They've not known each other.
Yeah, so
So
he hasn't had time to form that connection. Be I would just tell him, wait and you'll see, the attachment.
yeah,
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just due to a lack of life experience on his end, which is not a fault of his own. And some people get life experiences faster than others.
right.
It's not a detriment to his character. It's just a matter of fact. I mean, I see the Telegram boy waving me down in case you want to get out again,
Yeah,
especially
I'm
since the French have departed.
I'm extra stir crazy today for obvious reasons.
Yeah. And then let's
No.
go for another one.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
for everyone.
Oh, no,
For
sorry.
everyone.
But yeah, I don't know. People are just odd, and it's kind of hard because you can't really just tell them, "Oh, hang around the bar and you'll see," because, well,
He's so against the bar right now and hanging out all the time.
that's just I don't know.
I need to ask him more questions. I need to get to the bottom of why he's the way why he feels this way. Mr. Barletti asked me if I was okay last night, and I let him know that Declan is being strange. And he said, is there anything that we need to talk about? And I said, not yet. I still want to get to the bottom of why he's being the way he is. And that's what I want to do. I want to figure this out myself. I don't need Mr. Barletti to constantly figure this out for me.
Yeah, you're more reaching out to him, just kind of almost as a friend more than just a boss.
Yeah. He's done so much for me in the past with, I had a stalker in the city before, and he basically helped me out with, and he's helped me out with problems that my now ex-husband always caused. I felt bad constantly running to him for all this stuff because it's not my fault that it was happening, but by extension, especially because Elliot was working for him, he had to deal with them. So I don't want to reach out for this too. I don't think it's time to.
Yeah,
I need to
no.
figure it out myself.
So many horses. So many people. Oh, this must be Theo. Theo Walker is around.
You said Theo?
Yeah.
Oh. Hope you know I lost a lot of sleep last night thanks to the conversation we had. We need to talk more whenever you're free. The bar is starting to feel more like a jail, especially after the bullshit I walked in on today.
I better telegram Carlo before I forget.
Yeah, do that. Oh,
I hate when I want to use a word, can't spell it.
same here. Do you want to do it? I'll do that later. I was gonna have her get her
I
no
would too if
horse.
I looked like that.
Alright, I probably butchered both a name and a word. That's fine.
I sent a telegram to Declan. see if he's
Oh.
available to have a chat at some point. I'm gonna go crazy if I just keep thinking about it and not outright saying we need to talk.
Yeah.
It's also very dusty in the city right now.
That would explain why I heard half of a conversation, I think. It wasn't anything serious, but I just was wondering who this person was talking to when I didn't hear responses.
I'm expecting a new horse to be imported in maybe today. Who knows? Still
Oh,
waiting for a letter.
what kind?
It's one of my family's thoroughbreds. Monet is
Oh,
getting
nice.
older, and I wanted to. I mean, I'll still ride her and stuff, but you know. Her name's Eva.
Aw. Well, hey, Amethyst will have some fun trying to mock compete with her since he thinks every time he rides with another horse, it's a competition. Even does it with just local horses on the road. He'll try to kick up some speed, and I have to tell him it's fine. That little Morgan is not gonna race you.
Monet was feeling it yesterday with that trail ride with Harley and the father.
I
She
got
kept
her legs going.
she kept trying to get between them and move ahead, and
I love thoroughbreds, but man, they sometimes get in their own head.
they really do. They're always competitive, even at older ages.
Yeah, that's kind of why I end up riding on James's horse because I
Any
I don't
kind.
want Amethyst to
Okay.
start
Lulu,
fighting
yeah,
Royal.
things, you know,
Then I'm gonna feel
the
bad. I mean, James probably wouldn't care, or he'd just tell Royal to fight back. You know. But yeah. And contrary to what James says, Royal is a good horse. I think it's just he's bad at riding, but he doesn't listen to me.
I thought I was good at riding until I went out into the wilderness. I have tripped over so many things.
I
Except my
understand that.
it
There's
just
this there's this tiny bridge out in the swamp. It's like 2 planks wide, and he tried to ride over it going fairly quickly. So of course we fall off it and we all take a tumble. And he blames Royal. I'm like, I think that was more you just steering him on, and he didn't believe me. He said it was Royal's fault. I'm like, mm-hmm. You need to tell yourself that to feel better. But yeah, who knows? I hopefully he understands that. I don't know. If you've made it clear that you can obviously separate yourself from the job, but that you're just loyal to it, I mean, that should be enough for him.
And maybe that's what he's trying to figure out is, can
If
I?
you can get up and leave and go do, go hang out if it's not too much of trouble for him, you don't feel the need to sit here for hours. And
Well, that's the thing. I have, because he's asked me to go places before, and I sit there and go through my to-do lists and add on more to the to-do list, saying, "Well, I have this to do, and I have this to do, and I have this to do," and he gets disappointed. He's like, "Fine, maybe some other time," and leaves. And then I feel guilty because why am I doing this? I don't understand why I'm doing this.
yeah, I think he needs to realize that it's a personality trait of yours and not a requirement for the job.
Yeah, maybe
Because, I
maybe
mean, I don't ever expect you to do anything for me for the bar. I don't. I mean, hell, you could tell me, hey, specials are gonna be 5 days late, and I would shrug and say, okay, buy them then. Take your time.
yeah. Speaking of, we do have 3 more tomato soups kind of sitting in the kitchen. So if you're needing more, just let me know and I'll just hand them over.
I could try to sell them. I'll admit the tomato soups aren't quite as popular to sell this time.
Okay, so
I'm struggling to sell my last 2 I have, I think.
all right. Good to. I mean, that's good information to know. That means we probably need to maybe rethink. Maybe just do pizza. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I could always, if you guys have ideas of specials, I can always ask the people who come in, hey, if we were to have, I could list 1 to 3
I
things,
mean, they
just
work well.
ideas of things. What would you be personally interested in buying? That
Well,
way we can kind of get a gauge of what people are interested in.
the father seems to be wanting pie.
Yes, he very much wants pie, which I understand. Pie is good. But part of me wishes there was a meat pie just to spite him. So I could say, Father, we have pie. And he can get all giddy, like, meat pie. And he can just die a little bit on the inside. Because, yeah, speaking of which, I had to convince James not to cut his tongue out. And
Oh,
specifically not to wake up early enough to catch him to cut his tongue out.
okay.
Because, okay, so I was working. Carmine, Harley, and him and Denver, a friend of theirs, came in, right?
Right.
And Carmine, Harley, and the father had to go out real quick to talk about something private, so they left me with Denver, which is fine. I'll entertain the new guy, ask him about himself. Well, the father turns around and says, "Oh, you'll have a good time with her," accidentally sort of implying that it just the way he said it made me sound like a prostitute.
Oh,
And everyone was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!" Everyone's like, calling the father out, and he's like, "I didn't mean like that. You all are perverted." And I was like, "Father, first you insinuate that I'm moving too quickly with James because I ages ago I mentioned, I had to wait 3 days for James to kiss me, even though there's hints in all 3 days, that I was interested. Anyway, and I was like, now you're just straight up calling me a whore. Father, I just played into it. I
yeah.
told James this, and he's like, "I'm gonna fucking cut his tongue out." I'm like, "No, you're not. Please." He didn't actually call me a whore. It was an accent. He's English. All right. It's just he's dense.
It's kind of his nature.
Yeah, I very much just like please, and plus him being a father, I'm pretty sure he's considered a state employee, which is even heavier charge if you attack him. I was just, just
Yeah,
not worth it. So I think he accepted that he's just not going to. Luckily,
that's good.
yeah, because I was stressing there for a minute.
I might maybe that's what I need is some fresh air. Maybe I'll go out and ride.
Yeah, sure. Just keep
I don't,
yourself safe.
yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna go. Just wander around, figure something out. Maybe I'll get inspired. I'll bring my sketchbook. Maybe I'll get inspired and draw something.
Yeah, why not? Get your mind off of things. Get out of
Yeah,
the city. You don't be here.
yeah.
I'll be here for, well, we all both know for a while. So if you need anything, feel free. Hell, if you can't get back to the city, send a telegram. I'll see it eventually.
Okay. Well, send me a telegram if something goes on here.
Will do. I'll let you know if I have to throw out any more French people or, Spanish, I'm guessing the fellow was, or Hispanic.
Yeah. All right. I'll be around.
Okay.
D'accord. You will be responsible for our
Not
safety.
deep. We could find somewhere.
Yeah.
I also kind of want to buy that horse. Which I think is, how much is it? I wrote it down somewhere. So that Eva is there, so we can ride her. Where did I put that information? The brindle is 500. Okay.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. We're probably gonna like not look at our map and just kind of roam. We don't want to roam towards Annisburg. There's nothing there for us. But we'll roam towards like. How much is? I think it's. Well, we got money in our pocket, so if it's more than. I think it's like $10 to customize. Anyways, we'll have her ready for when she does get imported. Probably later today or something. Or we can just... You know what? That's what we'll do. Since we mentioned it in RP, let's go to the telegram station and pretend that we got the letter, and then go see Eva.
How do you do?
Hello there.
Hello. It's a knee-jerk reaction to look at the job board, but we're not going to. That's a knee-jerk reaction for Lydia too. She kind of glanced at the job board and she's like, wait, we're not supposed to be working. Okay, get the letter. Letting Lydia know that the horse has arrived and is now in the stable. All right. Eva. Of course, it's dark when I'm doing this. What colors of a mane does a brindle horse have? Let's see. Looks like a black mane and tail. Of course, all these pictures I'm seeing are the horses without their mane and tail being shown. Some of them are gray, like a white. That's a dapple. I don't know. We'll do maybe black or white. Let's see. I have a screenshot of the stuff I normally do for the saddle. Somewhere. I have taken so many screenshots. Do we like the white? Because Monet has the black hair and she's a dapple. I do kind of like the white. Is there a white in this tail? Okay. Okay, so here we go. It's these. So 19 is that. All right. Very nice. Now we have Eva. Alright. So we're just gonna go wandering. Actually, you know what? I need AFK for a second. And then we're gonna go wandering with Eva. Both to get her used to riding around here instead of New York and the Derby. And also just to clear Lydia's head. But be right back. Alright. I'm back. I have a telegram. Look at that. Welcome to the crossing, Eva. Easy, girl. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is not a track, okay? Oh, easy, easy. We're walking, okay? You can calm down. We're not racing. I'll open you up once we get out of the city, okay? And you can run off some of that energy. I know you've been cooped up in a box this entire time. That a girl. Oh. You can walk, you can walk. There you go. Easy, girl. Thank you for the follow. I thought I had my streamer. Hold on. Is my stream alerts not? Oh, I had it turned off. That's why. Oops. Thank you for the follow. That a girl. That is an awful lot of horses. Okay, you know what? Let's put you over here. You behave and stay put, okay? I'll be right back.
He is San Sebas, a saint of the island.
San Sebas. Should we ask him for a blessing?
No.
Okay.
Get to it.
You told us to wait for you because you wanted to talk to us. You get to it.
What? No, I never. I said I will telegram. I literally said I'm gonna be gone for 15 minutes. And then I said, okay, don't go anywhere. And then I was joking, and I said that as I walked by. I was joking.
Yes, because
yeah,
she
I said
wants
I was
to
joking.
talk to us.
No, I literally said I was. You heard me. I said I'm joking, and I'll telegram you when I come back if you're not here. Eric. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't know that you were waiting for me. What can I think of? Can I think of something? Can I think of something? Can I think of something? Shit. I have nothing. I can't even think of anything to tell you. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Well, like, I was just gonna make up for it and, like, talk to you about something, but I really don't have anything. No, I was gonna give you an excuse. I was just gonna find something to talk about, but I have nothing right now. What do we have to talk about? Oh.
So what? That is a lot of people. We need to get out of the city. That's what we need to do. You actually stood still. Good job, Eva. Alright. Now we can trot. We're gonna trot. We're not gonna canter. What did I say? Easy. There we go. Straight line, girl. There's a nice stretch out here that curves around a farm that you can stretch out, okay? You just gotta wait.
Morning, miss.
Morning. Easy. Here, hold on. We're set up at the end here. All right. Okay. You ready, girl? Okay, let's go. Atta girl. You don't need to hug the fence. It's not a derby. Come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good girl. Very nice. Okay. I know, it's so much weight on your back now, huh? With this saddle. I feel like I'm slow when I push the horse. Like, is there another trick than just holding shift? If I like bam shift, it like does the sticky key thing, so I don't know if it's that. Good girl, Eva. Have a HQ. Okay.
How you doing, madam?
Doing okay. How about yourself?
Fairly well. Can't complain, I suppose.
That's good.
Yep, yep.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you as well, madam.
Medic Pond. We got somewhere we gotta be. Come on. Oh, easy. It's just a snake. It's alright. It's alright. Easy, girl. You're fine. We'll go around. There we go. You're gonna have to get used to this kind of things. Easy. Easy. Easy, girl. Easy. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Now, is down there considered Manic Pond or up here? Good girl. Hello?
Alright, what's wrong?
just the conversation that we had last night kept me up, is all.
I'm sorry about that.
It's alright. What?
Have I done something wrong?
No, well, I'm just trying to understand, I guess, why such the special interest in me in trying to get me to not be the quote ball and chain of the bar.
I never said you was a ball and chain. Do you know what? Look, I hate to say it to you, but I think you might be a bit paranoid, you know? Just because I got some affection for you doesn't mean you should be paranoid about that. Take it as a compliment, you know?
I suppose I'm just not used to it, I guess. I've never really seen myself as special enough to I don't know.
I think you're lovely. Don't just because people haven't, you know, complimented you in the past doesn't mean you should be wary of me. I will say one thing, this is not the most beautiful place I could have picked, but it is what it is. We're here now.
It's fine.
I just know you didn't want to be in the city, you know?
Yeah.
But look, it leads me to think that maybe you're not happy behind the bar because you're asking the question. What did you said in your telegram? You said you saw something. What did you see?
Just I walked in with Otavia. We were checking telegrams. I walked into a bar fight, and I had to. It's not often I have to do it, but I had to yell at them and get them to get out.
Do you know who they were?
Some guy named Pablo. I'm not entirely sure if his last name really is this. He wears all white, but he called himself Pablo Blanco. I don't know if that's his actual last name.
Yeah, it sounds like a moniker, probably.
Yeah. And he was claiming after I yelled at him to take it outside, they took it outside and beat each other up in front of the bar. And then came in, at least they paid for the damages, but their apology, it had to be worked out of them. Because they, did the whole apology, but we were just, showing the demonstration to these ladies, which one of them is Eleanor, who is a bartender who should know that this shouldn't have happened.
It's funny you say that. I was just speaking to her outside the bar.
Really?
Well, you got a problem? So it's one of her friends, is it?
I don't know if it's a friend. She also explained that she was just wanting a demonstration for quote-unquote professional boxers. I said, I was sitting here thinking, this is not a place to have a professional boxing match.
Oh, not at all. Not in that establishment, no.
Yeah. It was more of it looks like a bar fight, because that's exactly what it was.
What, you need me to deal with it?
No, it's fine. I was just frustrated enough to not want to be there anymore.
Sorry to hear that.
We sent a telegram to Mr. Barletti. I'm sure he'll deal with it once he gets back, that is.
Gets back from where?
He's dealing with another problem.
See, that's the problem in life. Problems. Can't get away from them. Can't run from them. Can't hide from them. You have to face them.
Yeah.
So I went to the bar to look for you. Sorry. I went to the bar to look for you, and your friend Otavia gave me like an interrogation of sorts, you know?
Did she?
Right.
What did she say?
She told me that I shouldn't be telling you that, you know, or I shouldn't be questioning why you give so much loyalty to a bar. And I said, you know, I mean, she's overworked here. It's obvious. She needs a break from the fucking bar, you know? I was just telling the truth. Like, we didn't have an argument or nothing, but...
No, we didn't. And those questions are the things that opened my eyes and have me thinking. And it's no fault to Mr. Barletti. I'm just saying that right now. This is my fault I put myself in this position. Mr. Barletti is not expecting me to be as hardworking as I am, but I am.
Yeah, but he probably appreciates having, hard workers, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you have to be worth his time to be part of the group, right?
That's right. That's right. Yeah, we've been out all across the crossing today with my family.
Oh,
Made quite a bit of money, yeah.
selling cigarettes?
You could say that, right?
I see.
So, anything else you want to talk about?
Were you still wanting to go on a date with me?
Yeah. Why is that a bad thing?
No, I feel like I'm causing more problems with all this. I
You're not
wasn't.
causing me any problems. I think it's you that's got the only, problem that you're playing with in your head. And look, if you want me to back away, I'll back away from you. But I don't want to. That's on you.
It's not that I want you to back away from me. It's just. I don't know. I'm not used to the attention, is all, I guess. This kind of attention. I mean, obviously I was married before, and his kind of attention was more just being my shadow the entire time, and yeah.
That's not good for nobody. How long was you married for?
6 months. Not
Not
very
not
long.
a long time then.
No.
Can I ask you a personal question? I never got round to finding out.
What's that?
Remember you showing me a scar on your head?
Yeah.
Could I know what that was about or not? You don't have to tell me.
It was before I even came to the crossing. One of the reasons why I came to the crossing, actually. Just get away from all of that. I had a boyfriend then, and he was a bit, snappy sometimes, but I just dealt with it. I figured it was my fault that he was that snappy, so I just went along with it. And then he got into drugs and opium and everything else, and his aggression got worse. And I kick myself every day why I didn't, tell my family, tell someone that this was happening.
You shouldn't have to put up with that. Like I say, you're a beautiful lady, you know that. I think you're very beautiful. You need a proper man to look after you.
How I got the scar, though, it was my birthday, mine and my twins, and he was partying a lot harder than normal. Probably mixing drugs with alcohol, And I was getting frustrated with it, so I stepped out in the garden. I needed fresh air, and he followed me. I'm trying to, give me a kiss, and I pushed him away. It's like, I'm not doing that, not with you the way that you are right now. And he backhanded me. It was the first time he's ever touched me like that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Instead of, going back to the party, I was, I don't know, embarrassed, confused, trying to wrap my head around what to do about this situation. So I instead walked to my art studio. and he followed me. And he blocked the exit and attacked me.
Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. This isn't the only scar that I have from that attack, and I almost died that night. And ever since then, it was thanks to my twin. The weird, twins have this weird thing where we kind of feel for each other sometimes. It depends on if we're angry at each other or not. We start losing that when we're at odds, but he had this feeling that there was something wrong and realized I was not at the party, so they went looking for me and they found me. My boyfriend fled, realized what he did, kind of sobered himself up and fled. And I had a lot of recovery to do. And I guess after that, this is the society, wealthy society they like rumors, they like, it's their drama. They have to know everything. It was all in the newspapers. When I finally came out of recovery and tried to continue with my life, I was smothered through bodyguards and constantly being asked if I'm okay, and people just kind of trying to get into my business that I had to leave the city. So
I have a question for you. How did your family get all of their money? You said they're wealthy, right?
yeah.
What did they do for work?
My father is an industrial baron. He started in steel and worked his way up through oil and iron and everything. We're new money, I guess, is what some people say.
So your family made a lot of money in the steel industry.
Mm-hmm.
You don't sound confident by that.
Well, when you're a successful businessman like my father, you gain connections.
Right, I can imagine. With money comes a lot of problems. Again, back round it circles. You have too much money. People think that money gives you happiness, but material items, they can bring along a lot of problems and a lot of bullshit. You know, I'd rather be poor and happy than rich and unhappy. Every day, all week. You know, I don't care what any motherfucker thinks. If I was laying in a ditch, but the happiest man in the world, I'd rather be that man than crying into piles of money with no friends and no one trusts me. You know.
Right. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. But all I've ever known is money. I mean, I was humbled when I came here with no money, but then I built myself up like my father did himself.
But maybe that's why you have an attachment to maybe, Mr. Barletti in the bar, I guess, because he looked after you,
Yeah.
Which, is a good thing, I guess, is a very nice thing for him to do.
It is that, you asked that question before last night about what it is, whatever incentive it is that I'm so loyal to the bar and Mr. Barletti. It's what I've known. I'm a bit homesick, to be truthfully honest, but I don't want to go back to New York. And they're just like a little piece of New York here. Because my family was around Italians a lot in New York, so it was kind of like that.
Interesting.
Yeah. I guess that's what I mean, obviously, they're not my family, but there's I'm close, but I'm not close. I'm kind of on the outskirts of Mr. Barley's
Spit it
group.
out. Spit it out. There's something I can tell just by the way you're talking. There's something you're not telling me. I can definitely tell. I'm a good judge of character, and that's one thing I am. And I feel like there's something you're holding back. And if you want to tell me something, then now is your opportunity. You don't have to tell me nothing, but I just get a sense from you.
I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him.
Well, you have no reason to be afraid. If you have any problems, just speak to me.
Why do you want to make my problems your problems is the thing.
Well, you don't need to have problems. You don't. Look. Is it... I'm struggling to think of what to say here. Is it because maybe you're you know, you like you said the other night, you come from a different style of life to me, that you can't be with a man like me? Is that the way you see things?
No, I didn't say I couldn't be with a man like you. I'm just saying that
No, but I get that impression. I don't know. Am I wrong?
Mr. Barletti he warned me. He said that he doesn't trust you and he feels that you have an ulterior motive, and I've been thinking about that and judging you the entire time, which is not fair. But
He thinks that I got an ulterior motive.
yeah.
What would that motive be?
I don't know.
I've been here like 3 or 4 days. I barely know the man. I've had like maybe 2 conversations with him at the bar. I don't know anything about the man. I have no egregiances with the man. I have no reason to dislike the man. It makes no sense. I think that man's paranoid, in fact. That's what he's saying to you.
Yeah.
Can a man just not like a lady without it being a problem? Fucking hell.
I guess not. You're in a family like Mr. Barletti, like my family, you learn to be paranoid because you never know, someone might stab you in the back.
So you're saying you are a part of his family?
Not as much as anyone else. I'm on the outskirts. I do a good job, and so long as I do a good job, then everything's fine. I mean, basically, if I do a good job, and if I do have problems, I tell him, and he protects me.
Right. I thought as much. I told you that the other night.
I know. And I kept that from you.
I mean, look, like I said, if you ever need help with anything, you can always come to me. Me and my family will have your back. And I extend that olive branch to you.
I appreciate that.
You know, they say you don't want to shit where you eat. Well, maybe it's not a good idea to be asking people where you work for help, you know, in matters like that. Probably best to ask somebody else, you know?
Right. But you also said you don't want to get into politics or anything else.
Say that again?
You also said you didn't want to get into politics or be at war or at odds with anyone else. What?
It's a bit different if I'm with a lady. Because her politics become my politics.
I don't want to do that to you.
That's just the way the world works.
I guess so.
You know, I'd see it this way. If I was with a woman and I had problems, I'd sure as shit hope she'd help me, you know?
To the best of her ability?
At least try. You know, a relationship takes 2 people.
It does, yeah.
I think you'd be a perfect fit for a man like me. You're clever and you like to as you said before, plan ahead. You know, you're a precautious type. You know.
Paranoid, as you say.
I don't know if it's you that's paranoid or Mr. Belletti that's paranoid. You know. If you want to think that way about me and you want me to, you know, keep away from you for a while, I'll do so. Whatever it takes. But, you know, I want to go on a date with you. And I don't want to force things. I only think I'm forcing things. I want it to be your decision, not mine.
Right. I do want to go to date with you. And I do need to take more breaks from work. Last night I was thinking about it. I came here, I mean, obviously I came here to get away from all the shit that was going down in New York, but at the same time, I had a side goal. I wanted to paint. I wanted to explore and gain inspiration because I am a painter. And yet, I got sucked into business instead. I became my father. Which
I mean, but that's the thing. It's like, are you really prepared to let working at a bar come between your happiness? I don't. This is what I didn't understand. And like, if I had something that I aspired to be or wanted to do, I wouldn't let anything get in the way of that. You know? Why do you think I'm here right now with you? Because I like you. Now I have plenty of things that need my attention right now, but my attention's with you. You know?
Yeah.
I came to the bar again to look for you. After I, you know, I doubled my business, but it is what it is. I may not be the best with my words, I will admit that.
Neither am I.
But I know how I feel, and I can speak quite openly and plainly because I'm not hiding anything. I'm not lying, you know.
I'm sorry that I hide so much. It's the nature of growing up this way. There's a lot of secrets. I've always had secrets weighing me down.
Well, if me and you get closer, maybe we can share some of those secrets, you know, and keep it between ourselves.
Yeah, maybe. That's the reason why I talked to Atavia. You know, it's good to talk, get it off your chest, but I was not expecting her to immediately interrogate you, so I'm so sorry. She's my only friend I have, and...
No, she seems very sweet lady. I think she's a good judge of character, honestly. She was quite openly honest and plain. She wasn't rude about it neither. She was just talking to me like, you know, like respectfully. So I appreciated that.
Well, that's good then.
And I spoke with the family, you know, my family and friends, and just said to them, when we go in the bar, you must be at the utmost respectful towards everybody in there. I don't want them causing a scene, you know.
Right. Which, I mean, they've never really been disrespectful while there, so...
I mean, I'm
I
not
don't
going to
think
lie,
so.
a lot of the people that go in there dress rather fancy, and I feel like I'm always dressing down, you know. But I like the salon. I'm not going to stop going in there because of that.
You like the saloon because of me, or you just like it?
What do you think?
I don't know. That's the reason why I was asking. I guess because of me.
Yeah, of course. You're beautiful.
Thank you.
You get your work done the other day then, with all that shit we got.
I did, yes. Thank you for helping.
No, you don't have to say thank you. I'm just curious if you got all that done.
I did, yeah. Everything's taken care of. And all the talks this week made me realize that my to-do list that I keep putting together is just me trying to find things to do to make myself useful.
Well, maybe I can, give you stuff to do. You can come out with me.
Like what?
I don't know. We can, like, you want to go up into the mountains with me, right?
Yeah.
When do you want to do that?
When?
Yes.
When in,
Maybe,
you know,
maybe tomorrow or something?
tomorrow, yeah. I mean, it depends on if you're going to be busy with your own work.
No, I'll put that to one side. Even if everybody's around and doing shit, I'll just say I'm busy. We can go up to Coulter. I believe there's a place called the Frontier. We can try and if we navigate it carefully, we can go up there. I believe it's quite dangerous, but I'm sure it'll be alright if you come with me.
Yeah, it's quite dangerous, but you know, I've been interested in going up there and exploring.
How about we do that tomorrow then?
Okay. I probably
I hope you got some warm clothing. That's all I'm gonna say.
I have a winter jacket, but I feel like I'm gonna need more for the frontier. So maybe I need to go shopping.
Yeah, I've got nothing at the moment.
Yeah, it sounds like we both need to go shopping then.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm a little bit too forward with you.
No,
I don't want to come across like that, you know.
It's honestly okay. Someone's gotta be. I'm not much of a forward person myself.
I just think sometimes you may be the kind of person that needs, pushing into the deep end.
Yeah, probably.
And I think when you're at the bar, it's maybe too cozy and too familiar, and you get kind of locked into that.
It is. Adventure interests me, but it also scares me. That's the reason why I don't venture out alone. Even though...
I got one more question for you. Now, you didn't want to go out west with me. Do you remember? You said I don't really fancy going out west.
Yeah.
Is there any reason in particular that you didn't want to go out there?
There has been problems in the past where the West are either fighting Barletti or the DiCinzos. And if they find out that I work for Mr. Barletti, if there is indeed still issues, then I would be in trouble.
I mean, I can't be certain there's nobody up in Coulter, you know? I don't imagine there will be, but...
I suppose
You'll
I
be
could just
fine.
keep my mouth shut about who I work for.
That's right.
To them, I'm just a painter, right?
Exactly. And I'm just a traveler.
Okay. Why, did she want to go west at some point?
No, I was just curious because you made a point of saying you didn't want to go out west. I can't remember if you said anything about Mr. Barletti or the DiCenzos, but
A lot
I
of
mean, yeah, go on, continue.
a lot of my hesitance, like with Van Horn, have all been because there was some sort of war that happened. And I only get vague information. Mr. Barletti tells me enough to warn me to keep my head down, and that's it. So I never know when things are quiet and resolved and all that. So I'm always paranoid and hesitant to travel alone, and you know, maybe it comes to light that I work for Mr. Barletti or the city. Usually when people hear that I'm from the city, they immediately think that I work for one of the Italians.
I mean, it's understandable. There's like 3 or 4 Italian families now in the city.
I think there's more than that now. There's been a boom in the city.
I need to get myself a place in the city. I don't know which one. Apparently, there's 3 different places I can buy.
You actually want a place in the city?
Yeah, I'm going to buy myself a place in the city. I mean, me and the family, we've been living at a place just outside of the city, but I want to get a place, in case I want to rest my head down and keep stuff,
Right. My apartment's in Hotel Grand, which it's an apartment that my ex-husband and I put together and stuff, so I tend to avoid it, or when I first came here, I tended to avoid it and slept in the Bastille for a bit, but
What, you decorated the apartment?
yeah, it's all decorated. I have my art studio and everything else. It's a nice
Can I have a
place.
look?
Yeah, you can.
What, you want to go have a look now? I'm curious.
Sure.
I don't know where the Hotel Grand is, so you'll have to show me.
Okay.
It must be better than sitting around at this pond, eh?
This is either going to bite her in the fucking ass or what. We'll see. Easy, Eva. Come on. We're not racing. Eva's a bit antsy after being imported. Just stuck in a box for a bit.
What kind of horse is that?
It's a thoroughbred.
Nice. I don't know where we're going.
This way. It's right here. course I have to pay rent.
You need money?
It's $470.
What you need, 470?
Yeah.
I don't know how much I've got.
You know, it's okay. I can pay for it. You worked hard for that money. You don't need to pay for my own apartment.
Yeah, but if you don't use it, I feel partly responsible, you know? I have 387. How about I give you half?
Okay.
There you go.
I knew rent was due someday. I was more focused on paying the rent in the kitchen and I forgot about my own apartment.
See, that's what I mean. Way too focused on different responsibilities, you know?
It's a lot to focus on, I guess. A lot of responsibility. It's 4I.
Right. Holy shit.
Yeah, welcome to my apartment.
It's nice.
Thank you.
You got a cat as well?
Yeah, I do.
What's your cat called?
His name's Casper.
Right.
So I like it here. It's my art studio in here.
You got a camera as well? I've never seen one of these.
Yeah, I picked up photography when I first came here to the crossing. I took a lot of photos. I've not taken a lot of photos recently, but it's been interesting to learn. A lot different than painting, that's for sure.
So you come in here and you do drawings and stuff, yeah?
I do, yeah. I have this mirror for self-portraits so I can do studies. And I have my, I like listening to music when I draw, so I have my gramophone
Yeah,
there.
I love music. I can understand that. Oh, it's very nice. I like what you've done with the place. Very cool.
Thank you.
Very elegant, I might add.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I have a certain way of living I'm used to.
Did you have to buy the curtains there, or did they come with the apartment?
I bought the curtains. That was... I bought 2 different fabrics to make the curtains, but it was such a pain to put together. But I like it. I'm
You've done a
glad that...
good job.
Thank you.
Was that the chair you normally sit in then in the corner?
First reading, yeah.
All right.
It's very obnoxious, and that's the reason why I bought it, to be
That's why it's
honest.
funny. I like that.
I saw it. I was like, who in their right mind would buy something like this? And then I was like, I would. I would, just to be ridiculous.
No, I totally get that.
The same with this table. There's no point for it. I just like it because it has flowers painted on them.
Put loads of sweets here as well. What the hell?
Yeah, I have a problem. I like sugar. And I try my best not to eat them all.
So welcome to the Bastille. Can I get you any food or drink?
um,
What you want?
how about some gin?
Alright, some gin coming up. There's no gin here. Fuck.
It's over over here.
It's over there.
Yeah.
Is that light as well? Is that something you added there? Up in the ceiling? The chandelier?
The chandelier, yes.
Like, this is quite a big room, actually. I'm quite surprised.
Yeah, it's honestly, when I got the place and was trying to figure out a way to design everything, I could not figure out how I want to lay it out. But honestly, I like how it ended up. There's a lot of moving the furniture and rearranging everything until I was satisfied. And a lot of buying furniture, realizing I don't like the way it looks, and then getting something else instead.
Oh, it's nice. What about the chairs? Are they easy to sit in or not?
They should be.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yep.
So matching as well, so blue.
I like the color blue. It's one of my favorites. I mean, I like all color, obviously, but blue is one of my favorites. Is your favorite color actually green? You just like wearing green for...
I don't really have a favorite color, you know? I quite like red, in fact. Like this kind of red here. Like that.
Yeah. It's
Like a
lovely
deep
color.
red, you know?
Mm-hmm. Kind of like a burgundy, or just...
I know, more like blood red, you know?
Oh, I see.
Like a very dark red. But I do like green, of course, yes. The only problem is people think I'm a ranger sometimes. It's kind of annoying.
When you wear red? Or no,
No,
green,
when I wear
sorry.
green, yes.
Yeah, rangers do wear a lot of green.
I've had it once, one fella. It was like, my friend's falling down. I said, I can't help him. I'm not a fucking ranger. I didn't even have a gun at the time, you know?
Oh, goodness.
All right, well, should we leave here?
Yeah. Did we get lost in the dust? Yeah, I think he's lost in the dust. Declan, I can't see if you can hear me. Maybe we need to meet outside the city somewhere. I gotta check my telegrams. Maybe headed towards Rhodes. Oh no. Wait, am I... Oh, there we go.
You right?
Yeah, sorry, dust got kicked up.
Right. You wanna come see where I'm staying at the moment?
Sure.
Come on. you want to jump on the back?
Oh, yeah. I got really big into learning recipes and stuff, speaking of rangers, and rangers actually have a lot of those recipes, so I would make food and bring it to them and bribe them with food to get recipes from them.
Right. I found a very interesting recipe today.
Oh?
Yeah, it's not food, let me tell you that much.
What is it?
It's to make explosives, you know?
Oh.
Found it on a man.
On a man?
That's right. That sounds kind of nefarious.
Yes, it does. What is that supposed to mean?
Like he handed it to me, you know?
Okay.
I didn't find it on a body or nothing like that.
Alright, okay.
I really hope I'm going the right way. I think I am.
Hopefully so, if this is where you're staying. Then again, I'm not very good at navigating myself, so...
Right, there's a rundown building. This is exactly where I'm staying here. You see that pile of shit there?
Uh-huh.
I'm staying in here.
You're staying in here?
No, I'm joking.
Oh.
But one thing I would ask is that you don't tell nobody that I'm staying here at the moment. I mean, it's going to be quite apparent very soon that me and my family are living here, but I would ask that you just keep this between me and you, because nobody else knows, you know?
Of course.
I'm telling you in confidence. Wait, is this the right way or the wrong fucking way again? Shit. Yeah, this is it here.
Oh.
It's a little bit run down, but it is what it is. Do not shoot those there. They are highly explosive.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's a little dangerous to put in front of a house.
Yeah, it wasn't us. It was the previous owners, you know?
Right. It's a big house.
Somewhere, it's quite nice though. I mean, it's got some holes in the wall, some stuff like that, sure, but it's somewhere to stay until I buy my own place.
I'm sure with a quick patching and stuff.
It's a bit of a shithole, I can't lie. But look, we needed somewhere to stay. Well, this is where I want to... Look at this, it's disgusting in here. It's not quite like your room.
Well, it has good bones though, to be truthfully honest, if anyone was interested in renovating.
Exactly. But I mean, up here you need to do a lot of work. You'll see there's holes in the walls over here. So like if you were sleeping in this room, somebody could spy on you, which is a bit creepy. I don't like that.
That is a bit creepy.
Shit, that's the wrong room. Yeah, this one through here is quite nice, I think.
Oh, the sofa's kind of similar to mine.
Yeah, this one's alright.
Oh yeah. This one's not bad at all.
There's a way of getting outside. I think it's this door here. Yeah. So this is Shady Bell.
Shady Bell.
That's what it's called, yeah. Obviously the previous inhabitants don't live here no more, but this is where me and the family have been staying recently.
It's a nice place and it's close to the city.
Yeah, when it gets dusty, it's a good place you can fall back on as well.
Yeah. So it's... I guess I wouldn't say oddly peaceful, but it's peaceful here. Not as loud as the city.
It's pretty peaceful, trust me. Look, I'll show you how fucking peaceful it is. Shit, which way is it? This way. It has a fucking shooting range over here. That's how peaceful it is.
Okay, so not as peaceful. I mean, it's at least no one's shooting currently. That's what I mean. It's a lot quieter than in the city right now.
What's your aim like with a gun?
Terrible.
See if you can shoot the head of that scarecrow, the pumpkin.
Oh,
Come on, I want to see you try.
Okay. I
Come
don't.
on, it's fine.
My
Live a
gun is
little.
more like for show, just to hopefully intimidate someone.
Okay, let's up the ante a little bit. Use my shotgun.
You want me to?
Yes, fine. Don't worry about it. Live a little. This is you having a bit of fun, getting away from the bar, you know.
Right. Okay.
You'll be fine. I don't care if you miss. It's not a competition.
Don't laugh at me if I do.
I won't laugh.
So the head off that scarecrow?
Yeah, you gotta put the gun in your hands. Come
Okay,
on.
okay.
That's better. That's better. Now look down the barrel of the gun. You know, use your eyes and everything. You know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
That's better. Now line it up in line with that pumpkin.
Okay.
And pull the trigger.
Yeah, I was completely off.
You gotta go again. Carry on.
This. Stop laughing. I'm so bad at this.
It's fine. All right, come with me. Now let's really up the ante. Now you got to shoot the explosives there.
You want me to shoot the explosives in front of the house that you're staying at?
No, of course not. That was a joke.
I was about to say.
I wanted to see if you'd actually do it. Yeah, don't blow my house up, please.
Yeah. Here.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, I'm not good at shooting, which is the
Oh,
reason
I
why.
know. I remember you telling me this.
The reason why I tend to avoid going out at night, where I know where wolves and everything are.
Right. You know, there's a few techniques for those, right?
Jumping up on a rock.
That's a good one. It makes you look like a coward, but it works.
I get so, I don't know, anxious, and I think that's part of the reason why I take too long aiming, and then.
No, you need to just go with it. Do you know what I mean by that? You need to just forget about the angst, I guess you could say, and just let it be in the moment, and it'll always be better.
Right.
Don't burn your feet.
Oh. It was.
There you go.
Okay. Awkward.
I like sitting by the fire.
Yeah, it's nice. Weird question.
Right.
Think about the elements, fire, water, that sort of thing. What do you feel like you associate with?
Earth, probably.
Earth?
Yeah, I was born and raised in the lands, you know, green, lush land. And I think with that comes fire. You have water, you have wind, and you have ice. I know it sounds like a cop-out answer, but
It's not. There's no wrong answer. I'm just always curious. I've asked it a few times before.
what would you say?
Water.
For what reason?
Water, it either rages like the sea or a waterfall, or trickles by like a creek, really goes with the flow sometimes, or fights the current. And I don't know, I've always been drawn to the water. I always like to sit by it. Just something peaceful, despite if it is, you know, a waterfall, a raging waterfall, it's still peaceful to me. I don't know why.
I can understand that. Apparently there's some really nice waterfalls around the crossing, but I've not had the pleasure of seeing them yet.
There is. I've been to a few of them, taken photographs there just to have a subject to take photos of so I can learn. I think my favorite of the ones that I've seen is maybe Brandywine Drop.
Alright, you have to show me that one day.
I'd love to.
But yeah, like I asked, if you could just, if anybody says, you know, where are we staying, just don't say anything. I was hesitant about bringing you here in the first place, but I had a feeling that you didn't trust me, you know? And I thought it was a good way to build some trust with you, you know?
I'll be honest, trust is hard for me, and this is definitely helps with that. So thank you for sharing this with me, and I'll keep it. I'll keep it away from people. I won't say anything.
Appreciate that. But yeah, we'll look to get a place in the city at some point.
Weren't
I mean,
you?
my family are looking at, you know, the Pearl?
Yeah.
Their kind of plan is to maybe take that place over. But personally, I don't want to do that, you know?
You don't want to take over a bar?
No, not really. I like drinking in a bar. I don't want to run a bar.
It's a lot of work to run a bar. You were saying something the other day in Van Horn about how you were looking to have multiple places, like meeting rooms and whatnot.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have somebody's gonna have like a, you know, like an apartment just for meetings, and we're gonna have like storage rooms. We haven't quite planned it out yet, but it's more a case of coming up with the money first, you know?
Right.
Because the furniture's quite expensive as well.
Yes, yes it is. And then you have to worry about the rent of all those places as well, which I suppose you can lapse some of the rent until you need some of those places, but
And then I need somebody to lend me a fucking wagon because I'm not spending 6,000 on a wagon just for furniture, you know? I mean, eventually I'll get one, but it's fucking crazy.
Well, I have 3, so... Of course, my largest wagon is full of food and ingredients right now, but the other ones are available.
I appreciate that.
Of course. And I can, if you want me to, I can help you with the furniture and
Got really nice hair, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you want to know about me? Anything you want to ask?
You pointed out that scar on your face before, and I showed you mine to let you know that you're not the only one scarred. What is that from?
Somebody tried to attack my father back in Ireland, and he swung the knife at me pa, and he missed, and he slashed me face. That's the truth. And yeah, it was quite a gash, but it's healed quite nicely, I think.
Yeah, it did.
But it was pretty bad for about, I don't know, maybe 2 years. The stitching was done really terribly at first, and it nearly got infected.
That's not good.
So I had quite a good upbringing with my parents, but like my father had a lot of, you could call them enemies, you know.
Right. Yeah.
He wasn't a very liked man.
So you had to, I guess, put up with that.
I
Yeah.
mean, look, being a traveler, we were always moving from place to place, and you know, putting people's nose out of joint. It was a part of the problem, you know. We're always trying to move somewhere else, trying to make money in a different way. It was kind of the hustle, you know.
Right.
And it got to a point where he was doing dangerous things, stupid things, out of his own control, I would say. I mean, he was trying to look after me and my family, so I don't blame him for it, but it just got well out of hand, you know.
Was moving place to place like that because of the enemies that, or just that simply that's just how your family was?
I mean, it's the traveler lifestyle, you know.
Right.
It's the way we were raised. I mean, I've changed. You know, I would have loved to have lived like that, but now I just want to settle down. That's why I'm like quite a free spirit, if you know what I mean. I like traveling around, seeing new places, but I like to have roots I can come back to, you know?
Right. Yeah, you were telling me that, how you want to settle down after all the traveling.
You say you want to go back to New York someday or not?
Yeah, that was originally the plan. Just stay here a bit, have my adventure, and go back to New York, but I don't know.
Maybe I can keep you here then.
I was about to say, you know, I could have a reason to stay. My life in New York would have been the same as Saint Denis.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about New York. So, you know, you were talking about your friend Eleanor.
Yeah.
I was speaking to her again earlier on, just briefly, when I went into the saloon. 'Cause I speak fluent French, and I was speaking to her in French. And do you remember when I first met you, she was asking me if I wanted to go on the rooftops. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Well, she was talking about that again. She's a very
Interesting.
strange lady. For a lady that wears a dress, she's very strange like that, you know?
I think she told me she had a date with someone to go to the Mint when it first opened, but it was so packed that she couldn't get in, and her date, instead of trying to figure out a way to get her in, stayed in the Mint and left her out there. And she's very upset by it. I think she's I don't know, I think she's desperate for attention.
I think she's got another French friend with her. She sounded like she was French. The lady with dark hair, I think.
Yeah, I walked in the bar earlier and there was a group of them. They were all speaking French, which I don't know a lick of French, so I just ate my stew and walked back out.
Yeah, I had no option but to learn the language. You know, I'm forced to live there almost, you know, and it's if you don't learn the language, you're kind of fucked.
You were forced to live there?
That's right.
You did say that you didn't you say you passed through France to...
Yeah, I did say that, but, you know, we're a bit more honest with each other now, right?
Right.
I have to be careful what I say around you. You got a good memory.
I do. Why do you have to be careful what you say around me, though? I thought we
You're
were going
being
to be
paranoid
honest.
again. I am being honest.
Sorry.
Look, I didn't know you as well as I do now, you know?
Right.
I mean, you can't pass through somewhere and learn a language, you know?
Yeah, exactly. You'd have to live there for a while. How long did you live there for?
About 2 years. Yeah, the French people didn't like me much because of my accent and the way I look, you know?
I see. So you have to... When you learned the language, was it better, or were they still...
It helped, definitely. I mean, when I attempted to speak French, they were more willing to speak back to me in English, you know? Otherwise, they just look down their nose at you.
What was the reason why you lived in France for 2 years? You said you were forced to be there.
Hmm. We had to leave Ireland completely. We had to leave England as a family.
I see. You don't have to tell me why. We're still getting to know each other.
You see what I mean, though? It is peaceful here, right?
It is, yeah.
See, most people, they ride in along those tracks straight into the city, or they ride out towards roads. Not many of them come down here, you know?
I figured with the shooting range a lot of people would, but I guess not.
In my days here, I haven't seen one person, so much as one group, one person right down here.
Then I'd say this is a good place for... Would you call them your family?
That's right. I mean, we call each other a family because it's all we got at the moment, you know?
Right.
It sounds kind of pathetic when you put it like that. I'm an independent man, but, you know, we all look out for each other. I know they're a bit wacky and a bit stupid, but they're nice people at heart, you know?
There's nothing wrong for finding family. You all met on the boat here, though, right?
That's right. Apart from Katie, she was born and raised here.
Oh, right. Yeah, Katie.
We do have some big ambitions, though. It's just about realizing them.
You're still formulating the plan?
Basically, yeah. I mean, kind of got some good ideas at the moment, but the last, you know, one thing we don't want to do is to upset any groups, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Like, we got no love for the law, don't get me wrong, but we don't want to go around pissing the wrong people off before it's, you know, we're just getting ourselves started, you know? So we need to
Exactly.
be very, very careful and professional about the way we're going to do business. We'd rather be everybody's friend, which I know is not possible, but if you don't make mistakes, you don't trip over, you know? And when you look at the groups in the city, right? I don't know a lot about them. I know more about the DiCenzos than I do the man you work for. And I hear all kinds of stories about him running a racket on the opium game, and they've made it illegal to sell it in the city. Now, the way I see it is, and I could be completely wrong, is I see it that they're selling it themselves, you know? They just don't want anybody else to sell their product in the city. Now, we got no love for opium. We don't give a shit about opium. But I will say one thing about the DiCenzos. I admire the way they do business because it's professional, right?
Right.
They're respected and they're revered and they're also feared. Now, that's the kind of thing we want for ourselves, but we don't want to step on people's toes, you know?
Yeah. You have to get your footing first.
Precisely. There's too many little gangs that just go around robbing, you know, poor common folk or the odd lawman, and they end up in Siska jail back to square one, you know? We don't want that.
Yeah, I understand. It's a better way to do business where you don't constantly go out there and end up in Sisika for reckless behavior. And there's also using front businesses like your cigarettes and stuff to have a better eye to the public. What?
I mean, that's just, I guess you could call it a front. I mean, it's money, right?
Right.
Like, Neve made $1,000 selling cigarettes last night alone. That's fucking mental.
That is, I mean, there's a lot of smokers, I guess. If you're a good salesperson, then yeah, you're gonna make a lot of money that way.
I did hear a bit of information tonight. It was quite interesting, but I don't know if I want to go anywhere near it. I think it might be too dangerous for our group.
What's that?
About a lot of cargo coming in from the island. Guama, that's it.
What sort of cargo?
I don't know.
Hmm.
So we met a man today in St. Denis. He's an English fellow, right? And he approached us and he was asking for money. He was basically begging for money. And I said, why do you want money? He said, well, I'm going to St. Denis. So I gave him $20, right? Because he said he needed the ticket to get to Guarma. He said it was about 150 or 160. So when he went into the bank, under his breath, he said something like, he doesn't realize I've got $600, right? So me and Quinn, we chased this English fella out of the bank, down an alleyway, and we caught him, right? And when we caught him, he put his hands in the air and he looked really nervous, and he started spouting out all of his stuff about, like, there's going to be a cargo transit coming from Guam. That's the reason I don't want to go to Guam, blah, blah, blah. So I can't remember what he said, if it was weapons or money. I don't fucking know. And he also was talking about some king or queen of Guam. Like I told you, I've been here 4 days. I don't fucking know what he's on about, you know? But he made it sound like it was a big deal, you know?
There is a lot going on in Gorma right now. I only know bits and pieces because, like I said, I don't get told information a whole lot. Something about there's like different factions and people at war and a quote-unquote monster. I'm not entirely sure what that's all about. That's where Mr. Barlady is now because one of our people they're kind of stuck in the middle of it.
Or maybe you should tell him that there's, maybe you could tell him what I told you, but it didn't come from me. That there's an English fellow who's looking to take arms and rob some form of transit, or a lot of cargo coming from Guam. Because to be completely honest, the last thing we want to be doing is pissing people off and robbing, you know, people we don't know. And that goes back to my point.
Yeah, I thought you were telling me that in confidence because I wasn't going to relay that information to Mr. Barlady.
No, you can do what you want with that information. I just don't want him thinking that I've told you that. It's not my business. Do you know what I mean by that?
Right.
I don't want it being like you saying to your boss, oh yeah, Declan said this. Like,
yeah.
That's not what this is about. To be honest, I don't really care. But if he's there, it might be more use to him than it is to me.
I don't know if it would be of use to him, honestly. I don't know what all he gets up to.
Alright, that's one question I got for you about the man. So, like, he's not really around the bar that often, is he?
He's a busy man, yeah.
Like, what does he do?
He's got a lot of businesses. He runs the Bastille, the Corrigan Club. He's the president of Lemoyne Gaming Association. He's been working on... He had that horse race recently. He's wanting to get back to the swing of things of other events. He's often in meetings.
Yeah, but all of these places, he has people like you doing all the work for him. Like, what was... After the Bastille, you said there was another one. What was that?
The Corrigan. The boat, the casino boat.
Oh, right, I've never even been on it.
It's a very fancy boat.
Right. He works in a boat as well?
Yeah. He used to run a Corrigan Club every Thursday, which I think he may be a little frustrated the competition with the Mint opening, but I think he's planning on maybe opening the Corrigan again soon. He's been occupied. But by what, like I said, I'm just a bartender. I don't get a whole lot of information. If it's something dangerous he needs to warn me about, then he'll just tell me to lay low. He doesn't really tell me much information beyond that.
That's just all I'm curious about is, like, does he work somewhere full time or is he doing something else, you know?
I think he's one of those businessmen that like to have his hands in a lot of things. And I don't know what all those things are. I just know the ones that he tends to list off. What?
Do you mind if I be really forward about something?
What?
Do you mind if I have a kiss?
Yeah.
See, I told you this place isn't too bad.
It's not.
I can't believe you didn't show me your bedroom, by the way.
You know, we're still working things out, right? The last thing I need to do is just take you to my bedroom.
Yeah, I thought as much. It'd be a bit rude if I just walked into your bedroom, you know. So yeah, I believe there's another apartment by the Telegram, and there's one by the Pearl, right?
Yes, there's the Hotel Chevalier, by the Telegrams. That's where the Mint is. There's a lot of traffic there. I'm not entirely sure how much traffic there is with the other hotel next to the Pearl. I actually don't know the name of that one either. I don't tend to walk down those streets, so I don't know a whole lot about it.
It looks a bit run down.
Yeah.
You know?
I did go down there yesterday with, I was taking a trail ride with a couple of people, and we're trying to look for people. They were trying to find people to play poker, but we just couldn't find anyone, so we just circled around the crossing and came back to St. Denis and decided to go to the Pearl. It's the first time I've ever been over there.
Who did you go on a ride with?
The father and a guy named Harley.
Oh my god, the fucking father.
Yeah.
That guy is... I respect him for being a Catholic man, but being off talk some shite. He's funny though, I don't mind him.
Yeah, he's surprisingly he wasn't as talkative along the ride. He let Harley do all the talking. He had his questions and, you know, guidance as per usual, but...
Let's get in the house.
Yeah.
There's not really anywhere nice to sit, you know? Where the fuck do we go?
There's the, place in their sofa upstairs.
Fuck it, let's have another look. Fuck it, just sit here for a bit. Look how stupidly relaxed I look.
It's not a bad sofa to relax in, right?
No, but I look really weird in this little chair, you know? I don't give a fuck.
It's just a chair to sit in. By the way, I don't know if you've noticed me flinching at knives.
I did
Carl,
the other day when somebody got one out, yes.
yeah, Carlin likes to. He's very knife friendly with me.
Why's that?
That attack that I talked about, the scars. That he used a knife, so I'm a little skittish around them, which makes cooking difficult. I'm surprised that that nicked my finger with how shaky I am with my knives.
You don't want that. That won't be good for you.
No. My brother gave me the knife that's on my hip. He was thinking that maybe, you know, face your fear type of thing. Maybe if I had a knife, then I wouldn't be so scared of him. It was like a parting gift before I left. He named it Oleander.
Why? Oleander.
Mm-hmm. It's a poisonous flower. I like flowers, and you know, knives can be deadly. It's a pretty knife. I just don't really look at it too much.
Why you have much work done to the knife?
He got it done in New York.
All right. Do you want me to show you a knife?
I'd rather you not.
You can't be scared. It's okay. It's not quite a knife.
Not quite a knife?
Right. Promise me you're not going to panic, all right?
Okay.
Look at this. It's more like a hatchet than a knife.
Where'd you get that?
It's a very interesting story. I'll put it back to scare you.
Hmm.
So the other day when I was playing guitar, right? I was actually opposite the Bastille.
Yeah.
And
Oh, I
there was
missed you.
No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. There was this man, right?
Uh-huh.
He was dressed all in black. And funnily enough, this local was like kind of right in my way, kind of annoying me.
Mm-hmm.
But this guy was very, very, how to put it, mysterious. Like, he looked like he was ready to do a fucking bank job or something. Like I couldn't see any part of him, and his voice was like this, you know what I mean? And he looked, honestly, he looked like he just robbed a bank or something. And he stopped to listen to my music for a bit. And then I thought, well, I'm not going to stop just playing guitar midway through a song for a chat, you know? But he then left to get changed. And then when he came back, he threw this this throwing hatchet at the local in front of me, like killed him dead in front of me, and then just ran away. You know.
Goodness.
So right, exactly. So I just packed my guitar up and I took the hatchet because it was like strewn across the floor in front of me. It looks like it's I don't know. It looks kind of ancient or something.
Interesting. Well, I mean, I suppose that's a interesting story to tell about the hatchet you collected then.
I mean, I didn't earn no money from busking, but I was more practicing, you know, getting the strings ready and stuff like that.
Right. You feel like you're ready now after doing some tuning and everything?
We're playing right now.
I mean, you don't have to play right now. I mean, just are you
Oh,
planning
right.
on
Oh,
busking?
yeah. I mean, I think so. I'm not really bothered about the money. I just like putting a smile on people's faces, you know.
I'd love to hear
Like,
you play one time.
I'll play. I'll play for you. Don't worry about that. But like I say, there's ways of making money. Money's not really a problem, you know. Like, I don't have the most money right now. I'll be honest, but it's not an issue. I know it's not.
What are your plans for making money?
I'm gonna sell my body for money, you know.
Really now?
What, you think I'm joking?
I would hope that you're joking.
I'm joking. I'm joking, of course. I mean, I don't know if I really want to tell you what I'm planning on doing with my friends because you'll probably think less of me. So
What did I
we're
tell
not.
you?
I know what you told me, but you know, it is what it is. Let's just say we need to make a couple of withdrawals early on, you know,
Right.
just to get like off the ground.
The bank kind of withdrawals, or
Maybe that. Maybe some kind of artistic stuff, you know.
good luck with the art one.
Where's that?
I've not, of course, it's been a while since I've looked into the art gallery, but every single time I go in there, it's almost as if it's been cleared out, and they've not done anything to try to put more art in. Which, I mean, I don't blame them as a business, you know, if it keeps getting hit. But it also inspired me to actually make an art gallery myself, so people at least have somewhere to go, and I would hope that no one would rob.
Yeah, it's the last thing you want.
Yeah. But that was put on the back burner when I started to focus more on the Bastille, so.
So I do have like a couple of plans as well,
Mm-hmm.
which is going to take a lot of time, like a serious amount of time, but it would earn a fuck ton of money, like a fuck ton of money. So what I'm thinking of doing is, and I don't quite know how I'm going to do it, but if I get a wagon, right,
Right.
and just go mining for as long as I possibly can, and just get as many gems and diamonds and rubies and sapphires as I possibly can, and just hoard them basically because they're basically worth their weight in gold. Like, you know, if you think about it, right, if you're a criminal person, right, and you've been caught by the law, your bank is going to be in such a regress. You know, you're going to owe them so much money. But if you got like a lot of gems, they're worth the money. So
Right.
they'll pay good money for cut diamonds, cut gems. People that want to do jobs like, I don't know, they want to hit a bank, they might need the nitroglycerin, which is the bombs for it, and they might need gems to trade for it. So they have many uses, you know.
Yeah.
Because they're small, you can get them in a, you can get like, you know, like a jewel pouch. You must be familiar with that kind of stuff, and you can
I
just
am.
hoard that stuff like a fucking crazy person.
That would be a good idea. There's a lot of uses with gems.
And the beauty of it is, it's not illegal, you know.
It's not, no.
It's fucking boring. I get that. But with with me and my friends, I reckon we could come up with quite a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure you could. It's not a bad idea.
Just time consuming, that's all.
Isn't any work time consuming? You have some instant gratification, I suppose, but hard work, it takes time.
So the reason that my family, we all had to leave Ireland. Basically, the man that slashed my face, my father murdered him, right?
Oh, right. So that's
And I don't blame my dad for doing it, but we were like chased from Ireland, we were chased throughout England, and that's why we had to go to France. We had to get a boat over to France. That's why I was basically forced to live there in hiding.
right.
And it's one of those things where it it shaped the person that I am today. It was I was quite young when it happened, and it was quite horrific, but that's life, I guess.
Yeah. My family, like I said, have connections to the general public. They think that the person who attacked me just skipped town.
What was that supposed to mean? They got this person for you.
Yeah, he's swimming with the fishes.
How did they get those kind of connections?
I don't know the full details. I may have barged into my father's business meetings often as a kid and just sat there and played with my toys and listened because I don't know why. I just wanted to be there. It was weird for them at first, and then they just started to accept the fact that I'm just gonna be part of the meetings. But uh, we do have money and industrial steel, iron, oil, but we're also associates with an Italian family. We do
I
work for
don't.
them, and in turn, they give, especially his daughters. My father's very protective of his daughters, gives us protection, which is the reason why I had bodyguards often when I was there.
I'm going to ask you one question, right now. Don't get paranoid or take offense by the way I ask this question. I just want honesty right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is that fair?
That's fair.
You know how when you surmise that me selling cigarettes or my people selling cigarettes would be like a front for the work we kind of do and the business we kind of do?
Right.
Is what you do at the Bastille kind of like a front for Mr. Barletti?
He's not utilized it that way, but it can be, because I've made a ledger and built it that way.
Right.
It's when I grew up knowing, even with my art studio, I was helping wash money for the Italians.
Well, that's why I asked, because you talk about a connection between your family and Italian people, and I just, 2 and 2 is 4 kind of thing.
Yeah. Mr. Brelletti does not know about my family, so
Well,
I think
he's lucky to have you working for him. That's all I can say. I hope that he treats you with the utmost respect all the time.
he does. But like I said, he doesn't know about my family. It's not something I've really told him. Haven't really seen a point to tell him, considering all I am really is a bartender at the moment. But I have things set up in case he ever wants to utilize that.
What do you mean by that? Like, in case he gets into trouble or something?
He doesn't outright tell me things, but there are people that a little bit more loose-lipped around me. I guess I have just that kind of face to tell things to. Exactly. He tends to gather people up and takes us, quote-unquote, farming. That's what he calls it. Very large amounts of corn and sugar. And he, of course, tells, the employees that shouldn't know that it is for the kitchen because we make so much food. The thing is, I don't know why he doesn't think this through, but we don't use corn often in the kitchen. So if someone was smart enough and thought that through, then they would realize that that's not the case. Not to mention he used the kitchen the other day to create the mash.
What do you mean? I'm really confused right now. I'm sorry, this has gone over my head a little bit.
Moonshine.
But he runs moonshine.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, me and Katie did a bit of that the other night. It was quite funny, right? So we made a load of moonshine. We had 3 drops to make, right?
Uh-huh.
And the clientele were like, we want this fast, right? So we were in a bit of a hurry. We did the first 2 like no problem, and then we were on the way to the 3rd drop, and we went through a like a river, and the horses just fucking just fell off the reins of the wagon, and we had to swim in the water to get the fucking moonshine out.
Oh god. Did you manage to get it?
Yeah, we got it. We got it out.
So you made the run then?
We didn't make the 3rd one, but it didn't
Oh.
matter as long as we got the stuff,
Right.
The moonshine game's alright. It's just a bit labor intensive, It's a bit laborious because the money's okay, but you can quite easily get caught by lawmen. Like, if somebody tips off law and you're in a fucking wagon in bumfuck nowhere, I mean, serving time for delivering some fucking moonshine ain't worth it, really.
Yeah.
I think if you're gonna do things, you need to go big or go home, kind of thing.
Like what?
Like hit the bank.
Oh.
I mean, it's fucking dangerous. You get caught, you're fucked. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
It's very easy to say don't get caught. If you plan things properly, you don't. But like I was talking about, like with the mining, if you mine for long enough, you have so much money. Moonshine looks like a speck in the ocean,
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Given that I spent hours in the fields picking corn and sugarcane and mashing the sugar cane together for sugar and all that. It's very labor intensive, and I'm only in that part of it. I'm not in any other part because once again he's trying to keep that from me. But it's kind of hard when people slip up and say they're making mash and having me open the kitchen so they can do that. I literally stood there and watched them, and yet I don't know.
It's the largest kind of wagon you got then.
It fits the 17 crates, I think, or 15 crates.
Right, now, can you imagine 17 crates full of gems? The money you would have on that wagon. That's crazy.
That is a lot, yeah. It's currently
It's too
being
much
used.
money.
It's currently used for ingredients and stuff, but that is a lot of
Yeah, I
money.
remember you saying that. It's a lot of work as well.
I do also have a wagon that fits 10 crates and one that fits 5. So essentially another wagon, or 2 wagons together that matches this larger one.
Do you think me and my friends might be able to borrow one of your small wagons at some point?
I was hesitant when he asked before. I don't know what the piano thing Colin was talking about.
Oh no, yeah, he wanted me to sit in the front and play guitar and sing, and he was gonna get a piano on the back.
Oh, I see. But
No, I don't really mean for that. For other work.
other work, yeah, that's fine. All it's really doing is collecting dust in the wagon depot, unless I need it for something. I think I have a few things in that wagon, but I can just move them to another one.
I mean, I don't know if this is too much of a pain to ask, but I could keep in that wagon, like gems or shit, until I get like my own place sorted out. I don't know. I
No,
don't
that's
fucking
fine.
know. I don't want to be a burden on you.
You're not a burden. I'm okay with that. And as an extension of keeping things for you, I'm not entirely sure if any of this is going to get you in trouble where you get thrown in Sisika or fined. But if you want a little bit money insurance, I can hold some of that money. As long as it doesn't get out that I'm being essentially the bank.
No, I think I'm going to be fine because the way that I intend on working is I'm not going to be doing a lot of that myself.
Okay.
More like organizing and running it. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, I do.
At first, there's going to be a couple of jobs that I have to do, I'm kind of forced to do, but after that, it's going to be more the rest of the family kind of thing.
Okay. I just figured, offer that just in case.
Oh, no, I appreciate that. It's very kind. The thing is, I don't want to get a hotel. I know you can put a bit of money in a hotel, but I'd rather get like an apartment to put stuff in,
Yeah. My offer, it kind of reminded me of a story. There was a criminal that frequented the bar, and he was comfortable enough one day to just outright say that he was a criminal. That we were, he was nice enough to go out and get me burdock root, and often, come in and give it to me. So I guess he figured I'd earned the right to know. And then he asked me if I wanted to be his bank. It's like,
You
you're
should have
friendly.
taken a man's money.
Oh yeah, like the last thing I need is to take his money and get him upset and have a whole group of people after me.
Yeah, don't do that. It's not a good
Yeah.
idea.
I've not seen him in a while, but I just thought it was amusing that he would ask. We barely knew each other, and yet, like I said, I guess I have the face to trust me with this sort of information. I would like to think I am trustworthy, though, to tell that kind of information too.
No, I believe you're trustworthy, I wouldn't have brought you here if that wasn't the case,
Right. I needed this.
It's good. And tomorrow we go up on a mountain.
Yeah. Which I gotta remember to go shopping later for warmer clothes. Last thing I need to do is freeze up there.
Yeah, you don't want that. Definitely don't want that.
Yeah.
Right, do you want to go back to the city?
I do probably. I am getting a little hungry.
Alright, I'll take you back somewhere then.
Okay. Probably should check telegrams as well.
Wait there 1 second, wait
Oh,
there.
sorry.
Are you alright? Actually, no. Hop back on. I got something I want to show you.
Okay.
It's in the bank.
Now I can be forward a little bit.
Am I going the completely wrong way? What the fuck?
Depends on where you're going, I guess.
Trying to go Saint Denis. That Rhodes is on the left, right?
Yeah, Rhodes is that way, I believe.
I get lost all the time.
You and I both.
You know, when people chase me on a horse, because I'm very unpredictable, I'll just bolt through tree lines and I tend to lose people pretty well, you know?
Yeah, I've done that before, but I run the risk of... I'm so used to riding around the city that I might crash into something.
You know, I get that. It's more a case that, like, people tend to follow, like, big lines, like, through tree lines, because they know it's a good way to lose the law or lose a gang, but the gang also know the same route. So if you go the most unpredictable fucking route, people tend to struggle to keep up, you know? Like, if it's more dangerous, they're more likely to come off the horse, you know?
Right.
And it comes down to being a better rider than somebody that just knows the lay of the land.
The thing is, I don't know direction enough to, like, what do you do? Just cut into the trees and hope there's something on the other side, or?
Kind of, yes. Like, you kind of want to, like, trees to throw them off or go down really steep verges, you know?
Right.
Like, your family was into horse racing, right?
Yeah.
They must know a bit about that.
With
Horses, when they're unpredictable, like, you know.
Yeah, they definitely are. They can be very unpredictable, especially horses that are high strung like that. They're always wanting to race. But yeah, I've used that before. I was going down the railroad, and a large group of people turned around and saw me and yelled out, and I spun around and cut through the trees and lost them over the hills. It's just I don't tend to do it often, so
Is that Kit there, the lady at the back?
I think so. Yeah, it looks like. No.
Sorry.
It's okay. Octavia sent me a telegram to to admit what she did.
That's funny. I received a telegram. Not too sure about.
What do you mean?
Do you remember that time when there was that fella? He was going on about cocaine.
Oh, that guy, yeah.
So a very, very, very wanted man.
I see.
And he apparently Katie heard him talking to lawmen, and she said he was telling them a lot, just a lot. So I don't know what that means exactly, but
That is.
We didn't do it. We didn't fucking kill the man. She just smacked him with her gun, you know.
Yeah.
But it doesn't give me confidence either way, you know.
No, that kind of sounds like he by telling him a lot, do they mean that he's talking a lot about you guys, or?
Yeah, but he's got nothing on us. Like that, he tried to sell us cocaine.
Right. Yeah.
And then he stuck Katie up with a gun. So we took him out of the city, and she beat him down. Like it's all circumstantial bullshit, you know.
Yeah. But maybe he's petty enough to tell him about that, so you have charges.
Right, I want you to have a look at this.
Okay.
Come over here a minute. Now, the recipe at the bottom, is it what I think it is?
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that definitely sounds like what you think it is. I know a little bit about this because I used to go with my father to the different mining locations that he has business with. They have dynamite there, you know.
Well, you think you could make it?
You want me to make it?
No, no, no. I'm just asking if you think you could make it.
Yeah, I think so.
Right, well, if I get stuck, I may ask you for some help, you know?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can help you with this.
I may not know where to find everything, you know?
Right. Yeah, I can help you with that.
Thanks. Alright, I'm going to put that back in the bag.
Okay.
You want to go back to the bar and get some food? And
I am pretty hungry, so I at least need to go there and get some food.
is that your horse there?
It is.
Alright, you can stay there, horse.
Hello?
How you doing there, fella? It's me again.
Oh shit.
Calm down, fella. Chill out. Do you remember I told you about the English man?
Oh, that's him.
That's him. He's the one that gave me the information about Barma.
I see.
And then, yeah, so if you want to relay that information, it didn't come from my mouth, you know?
Right.
He's fucking crazy.
Seems like it. I cut through the alleyway. It's probably gonna come out on the other side over here.
Probably.
See, look what happens when I'm not here. No one else is. Do you need anything while I'm here?
I just grabbed some stew off the side. Thanks.
Okay.
Is there somewhere here I can fill up my water?
There is the sink behind the doctor's office.
There's nowhere in the bar where I can fill up water. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. There's a water fountain in the alleyway down the road.
No, I'm not doing that. That's... Fuck. Can you see that hole in the back of my shirt?
Oh, yeah.
It's fucking shit. I need some new clothes. Big
Hello?
Joe. How you doing?
Good deal. Good
Very
on,
good.
Declan.
Very good, thank you. How's business?
It's all right, you know. Same old, blah, blah, blah. Bullshit, you know what I mean?
You're looking very smart as usual, Big Joe.
Not bad. This is my new suit, yeah.
It looks very nice.
Looks good, yeah.
Thank you, yeah. It took me a while to stop wearing just black fucking suits. I figured I'd get a little flashy, you know?
I like that. People need to be more bold with their colors.
That's right.
Hello. We're all just
Okay.
standing in the
Nice
doorway
suit.
talking.
I like the shoes, Big Joe. Very
Better.
smart.
Nice suit, Migo.
Don't get me wrong, all right? I do dress normally, and then other times I dress very, you know, very fancy.
Ah, well, you're looking good, Joe.
Thanks. Oh. Yeah, I feel it. Yeah, I need
Yeah,
a
it
bath
looks good.
though.
Well,
Oh,
that's
should be
upstairs.
free.
Yeah.
I ain't met you before. What's your name?
Me?
Yeah, I know Octavia. Yeah,
I'm Lydia.
Lydia. Good to meet you, Lydia.
Likewise. I managed a kitchen over here in the Bastille.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
Yep. If you bought any sauce for me, they came from her.
Get out of here, Lee. So you the pizza and all that?
Yeah, I make the pizza.
All right, how much for a slice? I'm fucking hungry.
I'm-
Excuse my language.
Unfortunately, I'm out currently. I'm so sorry.
Damn it! So it's a stew.
Yeah, so I can get you a...
All right, I'll get this. Thanks. Any of your friends around that
All of them were around earlier on. They're all, you know, gone
on the
down.
bed?
Yeah.
All right, I am gonna make it my fucking life's mission earlier tomorrow to meet all of yous, and we're gonna have them as drinks. Shit,
You know what? I'm partly to blame because we had a bit of a business worry today. So we could have met today, but it was
No,
completely my fault, you know.
It's all right. I mean, I was around for a while, but still, it's all
And
good.
one of my friends just we got off the boat the same day. He's been drunk for 3 days and couldn't find him. We finally found him
Jeez.
today. So
Where was he?
he was drunk in a bar. Just drinking
Really?
whiskey. Yeah, he drank too much whiskey.
Nice. Thanks, Octavia.
There you go.
I guess he was celebrating the leaving the boat.
Post St. Patrick's Day.
I think maybe St. Patrick's Day or the I don't know, the freedom of being in America or something like that.
I see.
What bar did you find him at?
What'd you say, Big Joe?
What bar was he at?
He was at the Pearl.
Oh, was he? Yeah.
The funny thing is, we'd been in the Pearl, but he was in the back of it in the corner. Like, drunk himself into a kind of coma, you know?
I love the back of the Pearl. Like that sitting area. Love it.
It's very nice, very scenic, you know?
Yeah.
I have
And
actually never been inside the Pearl.
Really?
Yeah.
I've been once.
The back of the Pearl is great, too. It's actually pretty nice in the back, like the outside part.
Oh, I see.
I completely agree. I mean, it's very
Yeah.
different to this place. Don't get me wrong, but like, it's very nice.
It is. It reminds me back home and like yeah, that side of town. I love it.
Oh. Yeah, I'll have to
Real.
explore the Pearl at some point.
You should. You should. Always get acquainted with the whole neighborhood. The whole city. You've been down in the Lion's Den.
I have, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice there too, and I mean, fuck, it's all close together.
Yeah, I only went to the Pearl once. No one was there.
Yeah, they tend to be hit and miss. The people that are there.
I see.
Yeah, like sometimes they're there, other times not at all. Sometimes you see like fucking 20 horses outside. I never know. Have you met any of those people though? Like Bumpy and them?
I think they came in here once before.
Yeah, I think in passing when they were in here, yeah.
They tend to stick to either the Pearl or somewhere else, but nowhere else really in the city. I normally just see them. Telegraph station or the Pearl, that's it.
You piqued my curiosity, man. I might go and have a little look now.
At the
Yeah, I might go and have a gander in there.
I'll go with you.
Yeah.
If you
What
want.
about you? You wanna come?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on then.
Let's go.
Take a look, do.
I heard that they serve gumbo.
Yeah, they do. Well, walk there, right there.
Let's
I might
walk
as well
there.
walk.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I saw some of them earlier around there, but I don't know if they're still there.
I guess we'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, apparently those two that fought earlier in the bar, apparently they're with Theo.
Or with Theo.
They fought in the bar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like-
talked to her about it, and she's gonna deal with them.
Okay.
Was it like a playful fight or they were like serious fight?
It was a spar, but you don't do that inside the Bastille.
No.
I had a game between them. It was the whole thing.
You alright?
Anyone else see?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus.
I mean,
I
he's
didn't
right.
fucking see that.
I think I know what that is.
Yeah, he looks kind of familiar.
Hey.
I don't know. Well, get him on inside.
Shit.
Hello there, fella. Can you hear me? I know who this man is.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and send it. I'm gonna go and send a tip to law.
Okay.
And now you can bring him inside at least.
Yeah.
All right, this is gonna hurt. Oh, Jesus.
I am surprised that you
You know, stronger than I look.
I guess so.
I'm no medic.
Oh.
Most I can do is stitch a
Yeah,
stab wound
fuck. See
here.
if I can find a medic or something around here, or somebody that knows a little bit of medical.
Okay.
Right back.
Most I can do is just put pressure. I'm not trained to do much more than that.
I know a little bit, but I don't know if I feel comfortable doing that. I probably need a doctor, honestly.
In worst case, a local doctor can get.
I'm gonna go see if you put pressure and try to pack what wounds that you can.
Okay.
And if they start bleeding through the packing, don't pull out the packing, just put more in.
Will do.
I'm gonna look at the board here and see if there's any doctors. Is this not a thing anymore?
I don't know who you pissed off, but I mean,
There is.
if they dropped you off here.
Hello, is there any doctors here? On their little chalkboard, apparently there's two around, but they're not here.
Oh, I think Declan said he was gonna telegram medical.
Okay. Did you check his vitals?
I don't. Man, I know how to stitch. That's about the extent of my knowledge.
Oh, okay.
That can help.
Yeah, these two here that just brought their good experience.
Do we know who this is?
I've met the man before. Yes.
Sorry, what was that?
I've met the man before.
You got a name?
He didn't tell me his name.
We tried packing what we can and holding pressure.
Yeah.
And Declan, you called medic?
Did indeed.
All right.
Fuck ton of yes, I believe. It's got one in his leg, and there's a couple more.
Are they looking like they're stuck in there? Are they through and through?
I'm just gonna check your moment. There's one in his shoulder as well, and then his hip.
There was some stuck in him.
So we're looking at what, 5 total?
Do you think if he dies, they'll let me check his pockets?
Motherfuck! Get the fuck out!
I will help.
Okay. I gotta work on the shoulder. His leg is through and through. And the hip's just a big old graze.
Right here. Got you some supplies. I'm gonna hook them up to an IV, alright?
Thank you.
Is, check and see. You said you guys packed it a bit?
Well, yeah, we just got him in here before you guys got here and tried to pack some of his wounds and pressure.
Alright. Perfect. Kit, yeah, check to see what the bleeding is like, because if Spartan out and everything, there's a good chance he might have an arterial bleed, and I don't want to hook him up to an IV, because then it's a moot point. So we're gonna have to stop that if it's a thing, alright?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get it ready though, just in case.
Okay, I don't think there's an arterial bleed, but this bleeding is real bad. Alright.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is you're gonna take your lavender water and you're gonna start flushing it out to make you get a little bit clearer of a view. And if you're sure that there's no arterial bleed, then you can start just holding that. See if that can slow it up a little bit, and when it slows, we can stitch it.
Okay.
You got away this time.
Okay. Yeah, this is bad. I think there's an arterial bleed.
Okay, alright, don't panic.
No, I'm not.
Alright,
I'm gonna need to. Yeah, I'm gonna need to remove the blood and then try to stitch up this arterial wound, and then hopefully that slows things down, right?
See if it honestly it might make it worse. Here, hold on. Okay, you hold those. Okay, what you want to do in this case, right? We don't want to. If there's a good chance that if you pull the bullet out, it's gonna make it worse. We can make the incision a little bit bigger, clamp it, and then just pull it out later, then sew everything up.
Okay, I'll do that.
Supposed to clamp the arterial.
Okay.
Hey, Lydia. Come here a minute.
What happened?
I think he came back for Katie.
You think so?
Yeah, I think she might have done that.
Do you know where Katie is?
Probably at Shady Bell. I'll show you the telegram.
Okay. I know a little bit about medical, but I wasn't sure if I felt like helping.
No, he's a piece of shit.
Hmm. It may be possible that she did. Especially if she thinks that he was telling him a lot.
It's not good.
And if he does tell the law a lot, who's to say he's going to tell more?
I don't
I
don't think he's told nobody anything.
Hmm.
Shit. This is not what I want. You know, I don't want this kind of shit. This is exactly anti what I want.
So what are you gonna do about it?
I think she'd be a shady belle right now.
You gonna have a chat with her?
Hmm. Do you want to come back up there with me?
Sure.
Come on. I need to find out exactly what's happened, you know?
I was about to say, at least hear her side of the story. See. Oh.
Is that law?
Kind of looks like it. Did you send a tip?
No.
Okay. Not even to medical?
I did to medical, not law.
Okay. He said you were going to, so I wasn't sure. Figured I'd ask.
I nearly changed my mind when I was there, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have sent a tip either.
I read the telegram and then I saw the body and I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
I think he actually might die. I don't know.
Well, as you said, he's a piece of shit, so...
He is a piece of shit, but we don't want anything getting back to us, you know?
That is true. So... Unless there was any witnesses, if he does die, then...
I hate to say it, but that's kind of what I want to happen.
Yeah.
Right, should be here shortly.
Okay. What are you thinking?
I think it might be a very bad move, but I want to hear the full story, you know?
Right, yeah. It's always good to have, sides of the story.
I mean, what am I supposed to think? He was full of bullets.
Yeah, he had, one, it was an arterial bleed in the leg. And it's like a few grazes and a few other shots, so whoever did it really really shot him up.
But it might not have been, might not have even been our people, but I want to know.
I mean, I understand you assuming so, given the telegram that you received and then seeing that body.
Fuck around, such a good evening as well. Do you think my glasses are stupid?
I didn't even know you wore glasses.
Not all the time, sometimes. They're like, so I can see things better close up, you know?
I see.
Like for reading and like looking at your face and stuff, you know?
I like your glasses. It does soften your face up a bit.
Is that a bad thing?
No, it's not a bad thing. Just it's just a different, I guess, side of you in a way.
I don't wear them all the time. Don't worry about that.
So you can't see. You said you can't. It's hard for you to see in the distance or close.
Close. I struggle to see things up close without them on.
I see.
Like if I'm reading a book or like anything like that. But I forget to put them on all the time. I'm kind of used to it. You kind of get used to the blurry vision, you know?
Yeah, but sometimes you're gonna need to see. And what
Yeah,
you
no shit.
doesn't it give you headaches sometimes when you're trying to focus on something blurry?
Let me make another fire. I
Okay.
think it's going to be needed.
We're just getting into the shit.
I can't find one fucking bush. And there's bushes everywhere. It makes no sense.
You know, I was having that same problem in the West.
Hello?
Oh, is that you?
Yeah?
I think I need help.
What?
What?
I think I
Hello?
need help.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm upstairs.
What?
I'm upstairs.
I'm coming.
What? Oh.
I'll get up. I'll get up.
The fuck?
Where's Neve?
What?
The fuck are you?
Found that fucking guy again. That fucking guy who pointed a gun at me. And then
Yeah,
I waited for him to get out of the cell, so then we shot him down.
What? You shot him down?
And he hit me with a machete. And then I choked him, and then I hit him, and then I hit him, and then I hit him. And then I took him to the doctor.
You
No,
said
just get up quickly. Just get up.
There's fucking blood everywhere.
I'm sorry about that.
What
I got him though. Don't worry, he's a rat. I heard him ratting to Law. I heard him everything about anything and
What was he
everything they
telling
wanted
them?
to hear. He told him about a guy, and then there's a murder, and then there's a death, and then he was telling him everything, and then I tried to tell him that it's not okay, and then told him that we'll meet together with both of our groups, and then he just didn't want to take that. You know, he didn't want to take that. So then threatened to shoot my horse. So then I shot his horse. We had a big gunfight, but then
Come
he hit me
outside.
with his
Come
machete.
outside. Get up. Can't see fucking jack shit in there.
Are you gonna be okay?
I think I'm okay, right? Stitched myself up. Lost a lot of blood and then I had to carry him. He's fat.
There is fucking
You
blood
said you stitch your
everywhere. This is
blood up?
crazy.
Or stitch
I
yourself up?
stitched myself up, yeah.
So you don't have anything
You're
else that's
good,
bleeding?
huh? I don't think so.
Okay. I know a little bit of
No.
medical, so...
I don't know how good I did. I probably did fine, right? Where did he go?
I think he went outside.
I won though. Don't you worry. I asked him if he wanted to survive. I held a knife to his throat and asked if he wanted to live, and he said yes, so then I took him to a doctor. But I told him that I have somebody to live and he doesn't.
Come,
think
let's
I'm
go sit in
fine.
the light somewhere. Come over here. Where do you want to sit?
Just, I don't know, anywhere. I just don't feel, I feel like pretty lightheaded.
Sit down on the chair under here.
Okay. Yeah, and then when I won, I held a knife to his throat and I said, Jesse, do you really want to be alive to live for, you know?
Right, no, give me a rundown of what happened. A bit more methodical about it. I don't understand. Because I left you, when did I leave you?
You left me in Saint Denis.
Right, and then what
Then
happened?
I went to Rhodes, and then I found him there. He turned himself into the law, and I sat and listened to him
Right.
rat to the law.
So who was he talking about to law?
I don't remember what the name was.
He wasn't talking about us.
No. I knew that he was gonna do something dumb because he saw me. You know, so I waited for him, and then and we went over to, you know, that house outside of Rhodes, little house.
Yes.
Which was, yeah, it's where I went, and we talked for like 20 minutes, and he kept saying that he was gonna shoot my horse. I said we don't need violence, we can just walk away. He kept threatening and threatening and threatening, so then I shot his horse. And then we just got into a gunfight. I ran away, got into cover, and we got into a gunfight for like 30 minutes, and he hit me with the machete. I ended up winning, and then when he was unconscious, well, he was still conscious until I dropped him at the doctor, but I held a knife to his throat because I told him he's nobody to live for. He said he was waiting for somebody, you know, that they're gonna show up or something like that.
I think he might be dead. I'm not sure.
What do you mean?
We saw him outside at the doctor's office. Well, you explain, Lydia. I'm confused.
Well, people are currently working on him, but there's a lot of blood. A lot of blood. One of the wounds that he got is an arterial bleed, so... And we're
Well,
not
he can't die, you know. He said he didn't want to die, so he's got to hold on and be strong, right? I didn't murder him, did I?
I don't know. We left before figuring that out.
Lydia, I don't know you, because you're with other people and I don't know you, and what if you tell, why would you bring her here?
Don't worry about it. She's a friend of mine.
No, but what if she tells on me? We don't know her.
She's not going to tell anybody. I know her. Don't worry.
What if I murdered him? I'm not a murderer.
Who am I gonna tell?
I don't know. Yeah, you're right, that's a good point, I don't know. Yeah, you're right.
Like, he held a gun to you at gunpoint. You remember that?
Yeah.
He's a bad fucking person.
He's a bad person.
He deserves to fucking die.
Yeah, and he kept threatening me, and what was I supposed to think? He wasn't gonna do it again, you know? I had to make the first move this time. I shot his horse. I said, well, if that's the way you want to do it. And I shot his horse and I ran away, and then the gun fit was so long, and I ran out of bullets, and then I
Where was the
tackled him and I
gunfight?
choked him.
Where did
It
this
was,
happen?
all throughout Caliga Hall. We ran from Rhodes all the way to Saint Denis, pretty much, from in Caliga Hall, shooting. He kept trying to sneak up on me in the bushes, and he hit me with a machete a couple times. That's why I'm all cut up.
Do we have any more medical supplies here?
I don't know. Do you have medical supplies?
I've got some in me. I've got some on me.
Okay.
What's wrong with you?
Stitches need
I
cleaned
just
up
got
is all.
cuts. Yeah, well, I think I tried to. I don't know. I don't know how I even got here. Because I couldn't even think about where I am or what direction I was. I just, right now I'm lightheaded and I feel sick. And he shot all the horses, so I had to carry him so far.
You carried him all the way into Saint Denis.
I carried him across Caliga, and then right when I was about to pass out, I found a horse that he didn't shoot. One horse that I rode in, and then, yeah. Yeah. I did pretty good, huh? I protected the family.
I don't understand. So you were listening in on him, and then they released him, and then you got
Yeah,
into
and
a
he said he was
notification.
gonna come after me, and then he started telling Law that he was gonna come after me. And then when I ran out of town to avoid it, he followed me, and then, yeah.
But he told Law your name specifically.
I don't know if he told my name. I don't think he knew my name.
Right.
But you said
He might have.
he told Law that he was going to come after you?
Yeah, and Law let him go. Yeah. It's fine, I got him, right? I did good? Right, Declan?
You did good. You did good. We just got to be careful. I think I should go back and check on him, see if he's actually died.
Yeah, we need to know that before, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We might have to bury him in a shallow grave where nobody could find him.
There's
No place, I think.
there's people with them right now.
Should I ride back into town and go and check on him?
Yeah, maybe Lydia should actually, because she's separate and she doesn't look like she's one of us. Right? That makes sense, right?
I
No,
mean, I
maybe
could do
not.
that, or I can clean up the stitches.
Yeah, maybe that's more important, huh?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
need your
Don't
stitches.
tell Neve that I did this, okay?
No, I won't. Right, can I trust you two to stay
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, I could say.
Right, take these. I won't be long, okay?
Stay safe.
I'm sorry for questioning you. I just got these issues where I don't trust
Don't leave
anybody.
here, okay?
No, I completely understand. I'm a new person. I understand lack of trust. Did you want to do this here or inside again?
It's up to you. Where do you see better? It's more of the lighting.
That is true. The lighting here is better, so I guess we can just do it here.
Oh. Ow. So sit.
All right, I'm gonna cut up the stitches again and do them a little bit better.
Okay. Do you take them out?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Take a swig of whiskey, okay?
All right.
It'll feel better once you do it, because... Okay. Oh, shit. Ow!
I'll do this as quickly as I can so you're not losing any more blood.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I'm going to re-clean this since we're messing with it with lab water and then stitch it closed.
Okay. You know, there's days like this that I thank God that I drink so much whiskey. It doesn't hurt as much as if I was sober all the time, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Stitches aren't really that fun. I'm going to be doing a I forgot the name of it. It's a particular stitch that if one ends up popping because of activity or anything else, then they'll not all come loose.
Well, it's very good. I need it, yeah.
I just forgot the
Really
name
bad
of
at
it.
staying still. Let's rename it. The belt stitch.
The what stitch?
The belt
The
stitch.
belt stitch?
Yeah, the belt. What's and the knitting, the crochet. This is really tough.
Is it called the blanket stitch?
Grass stitch. That's pretty good.
I wonder who names these stitches in the first place, and why they name
Yeah.
them the certain way.
I agree. It doesn't really. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense, does it?
Yeah. Sorry.
It's alright, I'll just get through it real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna work as fast as I can while also keeping these straight. A messy stitch is a bigger chance for infection, so that's the reason why I want to clean these up.
Yeah, I don't want that. I usually just whiskey in it.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on these, make sure you don't get any infection, keep them clean and all that, of course.
You know, it's really good to have. It's really good to have you around. You know.
Really?
Yeah, because Declan, he just I don't know. I don't know. He seems happier when you're around. You know.
Really? We're still trying to figure things out, but I think we're coming to an understanding.
That's good. It's all important with that stuff. You know.
Yeah.
I know
As
that the Neve I fucking fell for, and I don't want nothing because I think that love makes you weak. You know, and somebody's gonna hold her against me. You know.
possibly, but I mean that's the risk you gotta take if you love someone, right?
Yeah, that's what she
And
said.
you're stronger together, right?
Yeah, that's also what she said. No, I'm letting it happen. I don't know. Even if we were doing like even if we were on a job together, I just get all worried about her. You know.
Right. I mean that's always I'm a paranoid person and I lack trust. And that's always a concern of mine as well. It's can be used as leverage, but that's not a way to live with that fear. You
Yeah, it really stops you from living, doesn't it?
I was in that constant fear with my ex-husband.
What did he do?
He has a mouth on him, and he was always causing issues. And I had that constant fear that either I would be, I guess I was a little selfish. I was more afraid that they were going to use me as leverage, not the other way around.
Yeah, was he scared of that too, or did it not affect him?
The he had a fear, I guess. He'd always tell me that leave me behind and run off. Something happens.
Why is he your ex?
He I have this thing about being smothered. I don't like the constant attention, and I mean obviously, you know, a bit of attention is one thing. But he had this issue where he just kind of he lost his individuality. He suddenly became my shadow and followed me everywhere, and I still worked at the Bastille, so he would stand in the Bastille to the point where I had to ask Mr. Barletti for him to hire my husband, so he has a reason to be there. Not
Really?
yeah.
That's not how that works.
Yeah. And it got worse when I had to leave for New York for a little bit. I had family matters I had to take care of, and he obviously came with, and he could not be by my side the entire time. This is not matters that he is a part of.
He probably lost it, huh?
Yeah, he did. Every single time I came back from meetings and stuff, he'd be all pouty and, you know, why can't I be there? you know, why can't we spend more time together? And it made me realize how selfish he was of my time. And I try to sit him down and talk to him about it. It's like, you're stressing me out. I'm already stressed with my twin being on his deathbed, having to do all these meetings and stuff to save face for the family and everything else. I don't need you constantly wanting my attention on top of that. But he just never understood, so I divorced him and I came back to the crossing once it was all said and done.
That's horrible. I'm sorry you had to go through that. It's like a little puppy dog that follows you around in roads because you fed it, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, not the Rottweiler you need. Yeah, that's another thing I don't wanna lose is myself, you know?
Right. This people need to, I mean, obviously as a couple you do things together. And I mean, you
Mm.
wouldn't be a couple otherwise. But you also have to be an individual. You have to, have your own likes and do your own things, and you kind of get
Mm-hmm.
tired of each other after a while if you're just there constantly.
Yeah, and that's the hard thing about working with them, you know? Like, I work with Neve, and I get all worried and all that when I should just be, you know, focused on, like, I don't know, like, the job, you know?
Right. But of course I should take my own advice, but don't let you need a balance between work and living.
Mm. Told her we need to go on it separate, you know? Because we're just always with the guys, and the guys are always guys, you know?
Right.
Mm.
And
Well,
it,
and we share a bedroom, which is nice.
yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, going off and doing some things on your own, you don't have to be constantly in the group together. I can see how
Yeah.
that would be a little tiring after a while.
Well, yeah, I let her go do her own thing, and then I go do my own thing, you know? Like, she likes tobacco.
Yeah.
And then I just go do Katie things, you know? Which is good, right? That's what you're talking about, right? It's very good.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you have to be an individual in a relationship. You have to have your own
Yeah.
hobbies, do your own things. I mean, obviously, the occasional, you helping her with her hobbies and the other way around, just to show that you support each other, but you don't have to be there all the time. You come together
Yeah.
later, spend time other ways.
Intentional time, not
Yeah.
just. Yeah, I know. You know, that's really smart. You're really smart.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's Oh no, I shouldn't say that.
What?
I just think that you and Declan, that's why you guys work, no?
You
Because you do
think
your
so?
own things and then you just meet up when you need to, you know?
Yeah.
It's exactly what you've been saying, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I've been saying.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, now I can. Yeah, okay. I'm worried about just like losing her because I don't think I would recoup if I lost her. You know, I just don't think I would live.
How do you
So,
how do you feel like you're losing her?
well, think about if she gets like tonight. If she was in my situation, but then she didn't win the gunfight, you know, and then she gets shot down. She's bleeding in the field somewhere. Like what, you know? What if she dies? You know?
That's not something you need to dwell on. I mean, obviously it's something to be concerned about. Um, but you're going to be in constant fear and worry, and then you're going to want to basically wrap her up in a blanket and not want her to
Yeah,
do her
you're
own thing.
right.
And
I gotta stop that, right? Because I wouldn't want that.
exactly, and you think about,
Yeah.
what if she did that to you? How would you feel?
Yeah, and I gotta trust her because she's really strong.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh my god, where's Declan? I just want to go to. I'm just so tired of this. It's
Yeah.
a long day.
I'm not sure where Declan is. You would think that he'd be back by now.
Yeah. Oh, I hear a horse. He's coming the backside.
He may be coming back over to where we were standing.
Ow. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we go back there, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? That's the best advice I've ever gotten. I can't be so worried about her because she's a grown person, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously a little bit of worry is healthy, but
Yeah,
just
but
don't...
not that much.
Yeah.
Thank you for patching me up.
Of course.
Right, so he's fine.
He's okay?
He's fine. And I asked him if he would, you know, I asked him first if he said anything about you. He said he's never mentioned your name. And then I said, are you going to come for you? Because, you know, we're a family. I explained to him. And he said no, because you gave
Yeah,
him a
we had a
fair...
talk on the way over to the doctor. I told him that I won twice and now we're even.
He said it was a fair fight, so...
It was.
He said he's going to head back out west.
Good.
That's good.
Okay.
Octavia's worried about you. Like, where have you left Lydia? And I was like, and after a friend, I had to say that much.
Okay.
Yeah, we're okay.
You
Lydia's
sure?
really good. You should be around to patch us up more because she's better than me. So I'm not very good at doing the patching.
I know a little bit about it. I would obviously have to do more studying if I'm going to help catch people up. But
Yeah, you should do one of those medic courses.
I have medical books left over from my ex-husband, so I can look those over too.
That's very smart.
That's where I've learned some of that.
Yeah, you could be the family doctor, Lydia. We could come get our cups and all that.
I mean, if it will be helpful to you, I will obviously learn a little bit more medical to help.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay.
All right.
I don't feel too tired. Hey, Lydia, I really like you. Thank you for the advice. I'll never forget it.
Yeah,
I'll
of
never
course.
forget how nice you've been to me.
I gave her relationship advice.
What with about Nave?
Yeah. It's amusing. I have my own worries and everything else, but I can give advice to people.
I know that feeling too well.
I do need to head back, both to, I guess, Wyatt's Atavia and also,
All of the DiCenzo following around town, and Octavia said to bring you back to the Bastille.
Okay.
You know, she's worried about you, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay. I am getting a little tired. Like I said, I didn't have much sleep, so I'm probably gonna show Atavia that I'm here and probably go to sleep.
You see, the thing is, I have to deal with everybody's problems, you know?
Right. I can see how that can get stressful.
It takes a certain kind of person, you have to be able to talk your way in and out of this, basically, you know?
Yeah.
He looked so fucked.
But he's standing and talking, so...
He wasn't standing, he was sort of labouring over a horse, you know?
Oh,
He
well.
could barely breathe. But I do believe him, I do believe that he's sincere, that he won't come after her. He's like, you know, like the old tales that you hear about, like, you know, cowboys from the West. They live and die for the pride of a gunfight, you know?
Yeah.
He's like that.
So you don't have any concern about him?
I mean, I've always got concerned, but like, Sometimes you got to take a man on his word. And there's lawmen everywhere. There's the DiCenzos are everywhere. Your friends running through the street. The last thing I'm going to do is chase him off with a shotgun. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's not a wise idea, so.
No, not bad, not bad. But I can't lie, I'm fucking tired as well.
Yeah, it's been a long day, hasn't it?
It's been nice with you, though.
Yeah, it's been nice with you too. And we'll have that date tomorrow.
That's right. I mean, I know. I will tell you one thing. The lines are going to get blurred for me and you because obviously we're kind of with different, groups of people.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to let anything come between that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Hello.
Hello? There is a horse behind you.
Yeah.
All right, then we'll have a good night, okay?
Yeah. Good night. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. Take care.
A local ran over my horse.
A local did?
Yeah.
Horse okay?
Anyway. Oh, yeah. He'll be fine. It was spooked him.
Okay.
I had to tell your boy who is a friend not to just do and then not say anything. Yeah, I said to talk, but I could go down the road a little bit to talk, not completely leave his sight and earshot. So I was running around the city looking for you and him.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, now I know. I had to point out how that didn't, look the best on him, and he could have just said, "Hey, I need to take her away for a minute," and I would have been less panicked.
Yeah, I just had to help with a
He
friend.
told me you had to help
Yeah.
stitch up someone, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Like I said, I understand the reasoning. It's just, you know.
I understand. Given all that's been going on, I understand.
Yeah, I was just a bit worried.
I think we're coming to a better understanding. I think my paranoia was simply paranoia. He even pointed that out. I'm being paranoid.
I mean, paranoia is not always a bad thing.
Yeah, but there's such thing as a healthy dose of paranoid and then mine.
I suppose.
I'm still watching him. Still, we're having a date tomorrow.
That's
Still
good, at
hoping
least.
to know. Though that date's gonna be up in the mountains, so I'm gonna need to go shopping for something warm.
Yeah, I would say so.
But
You also, did he tell you about the DiCenzos stopping that guy?
the guy that is in the medical office?
Or was he's fine now?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was stressful because I was just trying to talk to Declan, and I was like, I'm not a part of this. I'm not trying to be a part of it. I am just trying to talk to this man, not that man. Which, of course, the guy who was hurt starts swinging their dicks around. Now I'm like, there as an Italian that picked your ass off the ground, I'd watch your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
And he kept on going, but I'm like, sir, you're about half dead. I'd like to remind you of that.
Well, hopefully he goes back west and stays there.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to be here.
No, he doesn't.
But you look tired and probably should get some rest or relax or
Yeah, it's
anything.
been a long day of talking and stress and everything else, so I'm gonna try to get some sleep. I will.
Yes.
If I do wake up later and you're still around, I'll let you know.
All right, you take care.
Okay.
I will try to behave and keep myself safe.
All right. Thanks for looking out for me, by the way.
Of course. Why? I mean, be great if I did it.
Sorry, what was that?
I said it'd be weird if I didn't.
Yeah. Okay.
But go sleep. I will keep you updated if anything exciting happens.
Okay, yeah, please do. All right. See you later.
See ya.
Okay. That was crazy, but I gotta eat dinner, so I'm gonna head off. I'm also having issues, like I'm having issues hearing people, and I don't know if it's on my end or elsewhere. That's not my horse. I think someone took my horse or it just left in general. It's been there for a while. Is that not his horse? It looks like his horse. All right. That's it for me. If I do, thank you for the follow. I'm actually heading out, but if I do come back into the server, it's likely going to be recorded because it's later at night. And I want to remind people that I have a VOD channel on my YouTube. The link is down below. So anytime that I don't feel like streaming and just record, I put all my VODs on that. So if you want to keep up with the story that's been going on, because things are finally getting interesting for Lydia, you can do that there. All right. Let's see. Well, first of all, let me just quit out of here. Who are we going to raid? Is it? We raided Welkin yesterday, but maybe we should raid him again unless there's someone else we want to raid. Well, Welkin's #1 on my raiding list, so I guess we'll be raiding him again. Alright. Everyone have a good rest of their day.